The Halloween event is over. No. Stop. Computer. Stop opening shit on my non-main monitor. Fuck off. Okay, a little over 3 minutes left. Would be nice if I started stream on time, and then we'd have an actual timer. Okay, that's 10 minutes. Yes, that's 10 minutes. 1 second. And hand cam. Okay.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Okay. What? Bro, you were so far away from me. Excuse me.
Spiderling here! I shall name it... Doug Jr.
Don't you mean like Doug Jr. the 17th? I think we've had quite a few Doug Jr.'s. Why do I have so many aphids up here? No, Zoomies is still sad. Oh, I need grub sludge. I actually don't know where close by grub spot is. What? Oh, right. We have quantum containers. I think I'll expand out my base grid using grass. Because I have, like, unlimited grass. Well, that's cool. The wasp was attacking that bee. And now it's attacking me. Apparently I am the higher priority threat than the bee. Although, not sure why the wasps don't attack the mosquitoes. Both of those guys seem like they should be assholes to everyone. Okay, so first things first, let me go ahead and build that. Oh, true, Rotten Red Ant Club. Okay, so there is 3 types of rotten weapons. At least 3 types. I think the Hedgelord that Maxpod gets was base level. Nothing fancy. Okay, can I use acid glands for anything? Because I've been getting a lot of those. Okay, red ant, arm guards, cookery, bug rubber, basketball. Okay, so not really. I mean, I guess I can make cookeries if I wanted to make a lot of food at once. And now that I have the fridge... Okay, flooring. I need flooring.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
I would alternatively prefer to use mushroom stuff, but apparently I don't have the mushroom flooring. Assuming it is even a thing.
Putting on some more armor.
Good morning, dwarf. Hello.
Oh my god!
Yeah, guys, just a bunch of sign sets. Okay, so there's some grubs over here.
Taking a look around.
Okay, 28 divided by 4, so that'd be 20 plus 2. So that'd be 5, 6, 7 tiles. 7 tiles per trip. Yeah, nearly doubling if I actually have full equipment. I don't know if taking this really matters all that much. Although I guess it does, like, cut out a trip. It can hold up to 60. So yeah, it's worth it. $26 tiles on a full trip now. Much better.
That's not so bad.
think I definitely want wide interaction for this. Yeah, this is probably one of the lesser good parts of the game. All this shit just dropping on the ground whenever you recycle something.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still. I mean, this is probably what bottled water is. Aphid on the move.
What just caused all that flinging? Oh. That was a really big launch. I should build a kitchen area. Specifically for foodstuffs. Yeah, the building was definitely intended for multiple people. Fucking 2,000 blades of grass. Planks of grass, rather. Yeah, as if that's ever gonna happen. I wonder if the majority of playtesters were playing with other players. So maybe they just didn't have a very large sample size of single player individuals. Huh? Location obstructed. Is this not a 1x1? Okay, no, it is. Barely. There we go. Huh, I don't think I ever noticed the, dust on the sword's hilt guard thing.
Better safe than sorry.
Although it's not on the icon, so that's a little odd. And the icons actually look like they're just screenshots of the actual item, rather than stylized representations. Very odd. Oh, of course I'm out of Might Fuzz. Why would I ever have Might Fuzz?
At least it's clean. Ish.
Game? Why the fuck am I sprinting so slow? Oh, yeah, that would do it. Having the trinket that reduces your run speed would indeed make you run slow.
I don't have a death wish!
Okay, where's the best supply of mites? Quite a bit over here. Small amount here. Oh, yeah, I suppose the infected mites do drop Might Fuzz as well. So, like, going down... Okay, these are the paint cans. So I think going through here would probably be the most efficient in terms of time spent. Due to where my base is located.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
Chopper, Jevonlier, Sharpshooter. I definitely want loot luck. And I definitely want steal item. Okay, so double loot luck. Okay, I might have cleared out all of them over here.
shall name it... Junior.
Hmm. $66 Might Fuzz. Oh. Oh, damn. Follow the fucking widow wings, I guess. Okay, so just about 80 Might Fuzz for a full loop. Assuming I'm only using that for smoothies, that's fine. My limiting factor is going to be the muscle sprouts anyway.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
No, stop it, please. Stop it! I'm trying to go to the zip line.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Okay, my food has not regrown. I should probably have the cooking area near where I put the enemy loot. No, enemy loot and forage. Fuck.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did. That's not so bad. Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Okay, 22 healing smoothies. Plenty of food. Okay, the quickness. Okay, 106. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. Oh, that's very annoying. Okay, that's unfortunate. You cannot stand on the acorn caps. Okay, is there anything else that I want to bring with me for Mant? Probably want more torches. Oh, what? I need more lily pad wax? Oh, who would have guessed? Frosty staff made of fresh mints, crafted by forbidden chemistry and arcane science. Mimics a short-range freezing spell found in minotaurs and myrmidons. Long-range magic projectile spell. You know, Sour Staff having maximum stun, that's fair. Antlions. A lab, probably hidden door. Okay, I was gonna go to the map, but I want that, I want that bubble chip. And also, I haven't actually explored the Antlion Den in any capacity. So that'll just give me new shit. Although, fuck. I need to make a fucking Everchar torch. Oh, and I'm a dumbass. Okay, I'm gonna make an Everchar torch. I need green bug shell. And that's it. I need green shield bug parts. Explosive resist. Sure. I don't know if the stink bugs even have any explosive damage. I don't even know if the bombardier beetle counts as explosive damage. Like, that might be exclusively to the infected shit. Okay, I want stairs.
Oh my god!
I think I should be strong enough to defeat a green shield bug. As long as I have a gas mask available. I have plenty of healing. I got the toe pick of destiny. Or toenail of destiny. And I can go ahead and grab some more toenails while I'm here. Who knows? Maybe we'll get fucking toenail armor at some point. Although that sounds like it's not going to be very conducive to my health as much as it is my enemies. Okay, nope. Nope. Nope, I'm changing that right now. Okay, options, keyboard. Yeah, that's what I thought. Leave me alone.
What do we have lurking around out here?
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Damn, I can't see shit. Okay, yeah, I have really good armor. And this is why we equip the pickpocket mutation. I should have equipped dissection expert. Oh, super sync stack. Neat. Oh, it would be really funny if every time you hit one of those, there was like a tiny chance that it just detonates. Then you take some explosion damage. Hello? I can't recall what the gunpowder is even used for. What are you used for? Flare and floaty. Okay. Okay, I don't know how a bee got down here, but it probably should be somewhere else. The scarab is probably one of the pets. Just judging by its model size and shape. It's a small little guy. And they need to be a small little guy to be able to fit the helmet.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
And actually, ooh. I bet the scarabs eat the, rotten slurry, because I think in real life, scarabs, are, like, they feed on carrion and other dead matter. But I got 2 new things to analyze. And I'm out of lanterns. Ooh, this is a really nice place to get, toadstool chunks. Note to self. As if I'm ever going to remember that note to self.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Yeah, I'm already on my way. It's probably going to be faster to just go here and then go over. Actually, I'm already here. Might as well scan the things. Because if I go all the way back to base, I'm gonna have to go over to the hedge lab anyway. Okay, fair. But what do you give me? Super get? Oh, okay. Okay. Nothing that I care about. Understood. But I can still make the Everchar torch. It's probably not going to last as long as the slime lantern. And it also can't be used underwater, almost certainly. But it can be repaired, which is nice. Not having to constantly be going back to get more lily pad wax is going to be nice. Now I will only have to occasionally... Well, actually, I guess I don't know that it doesn't work underwater. I'm just assuming it doesn't work underwater. Please don't hit the stairs. Nice. Oh, there's a tooth nearby. Neat. Okay. I was curious to see if the Everchar coal chunk had any interaction with, water. Throat. Don't try to escape to the water. It doesn't work.
Good thing I'm hungry. That's not so bad. I've been poisoned!
It really feels like the tooth is on the other side of this tunnel. It's like right here. Ish. Oh. I see. I understand. Inventory full. So it is. Oh yeah, I came in here before. You know, I think personally, for like things with like layers and dins, I think I would have programmed them to auto aggro if the player is attacking that kind of stuff, like the webs and this stuff. Because like, it should be loud enough to wake them up.
This stuff's burning me up.
Oh, that's hilarious. Getting a spider chunk that's larger than the entire spiderling. Okay, got that tooth. I guess I can check to see if the Everchar torch works underwater. I mean, I suppose it is a glowing bit of coal. It's not an actual flame. Although I doubt it. Oh, I was wrong. Hell yeah. Although, I do anticipate that it is going to be less effective than the slime lantern. Because the slime lantern is really good. Although, hang on. Craft. Lighting. Okay, slime wool torch, torch plus, Everchar torch. The slime lantern plus doesn't even have a tier. Very interesting. And then the Everchar torch is tier 2, so maybe it is brighter. Maybe it is just, congratulations, you've gotten this far in the game, have a full upgrade. Okay.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Oh, no, I need to deposit shit. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to... add some flooring out there as soon as I can. Okay. I was hoping it would use repair glue, but fair enough. At least it only uses one piece of coal. Okay, so gas mask can go back away. Sort. Can I make more splats? Wait, what? What is it?
I think we're under attack!
Wait, bro, I haven't even killed all that many recently. What are you even... Are you gonna be attacking the clay? No. Is that it? Is that it? Is that the whole payback? 3 spiders. Hello. Also, I don't think that's how gravity works. No. No, don't fade away. I want your loot. Okay. Okay, splat bursts. Web fiber and sap. Hell yeah. Clear up an inventory space.
At least it's clean. Ish. I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Oh, harvest is ready. Muscle sprout. +1. Oh, a level 2. I have to chop you. And then you give me 2. Okay. So it looks like you always get at least 1 yield. Bullshit, I don't have any more acorn tops. Okay, so... Fuck, I'm gonna need a massive garden in order to facilitate, like, just not having to go over there every time. Oh, okay, so the spoiled meat reduces the grow time. Yeah, I think I, care more about the, I think I care more about the green thumb chance, because over a long enough period of time, if... Like, I know 51% is, like, only half-half, but, like, assuming I guarantee 1... green thumb chance per plot, that gives me 3 pieces. One of them just goes right back in, so that one doesn't even exist effectively. So that I get 1 or 2. And if I can guarantee 2, that's effectively cutting the growth time in half, if we're assuming averages. So if I take this, growth time is 60, so minus 6. Okay, so it's minus 6 hours per each of these. Oh no, never mind, it gets better and better. So minus 6, and then minus 6, minus 6. Oh no, I did math wrong. So it is minus 6. So in order to get minus 30 hours, which is the effective equivalency, 6 to 2. Oh, I would need 5 of these to guarantee half growth speed. Or 5 of these for basically a 50% chance of half growth speed. But these are so much easier to make. To get. Okay, got my repair glue, got bombs, got my food, got my smoothies. Okay, I think it's termite time. And by termites, I mean antlion.
Oh my god!
Oh, please don't. Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay, so what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna go over to the picnic table the normal way. And then I'm gonna finagle around the zip line until I get a good angle. Okay. I think if I moved this more to the left, it might work. I need more. You know, if I could just fucking build on top of this book, it would be beautiful. Oh, I can't build on the book at all because it doesn't exist. I can't build on the plate because it's an invalid surface. Come on, man. I don't think I can get a good angle placing it under the book. I think the rake would get in the way. Also, the book's just getting in the way. Yeah, that's not gonna work. You know, if I could just connect this to any arbitrary zipline, that would be amazing. I think you are able to tell, like, nearly immediately if you're going to get a green thumb growth. So you could save scum that to not have to use material.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Can't put a zip line on that rock. Can't put a zip line on the insecticide container. I can maybe put a zip line on top of that laser. At least I don't think I can put a zipline on the metal canister. I also don't think I'm allowed to directly build on top of the lamps, which is annoying. Because being able to build on top of the lamps would make for perfect little micro bases. Yeah, fucking invalid surface. Which, I really don't get why there's so many things that are invalid surface. Oh, that's hilarious. If you start drinking a potion or something, and then pull out your, dandelion fluff, it does the drinking animation while the dandelion is in your hand. I could maybe just place like my own zipline on the crab's claw. But again, that comes down to stims are annoying to navigate. Damn, I think this is far enough away that I don't know that if it matters the angle that I take. Unless I can get it to thread through the teeth of the rake, that would be really nice. Maybe like slightly more to the right, and it would go through. Slightly more to the right, or like to the left. Oh, no. Stop it. Stop smacking shit.
I don't have a death wish!
I should probably just unequip my sword when I'm building shit, so that if I do happen to smack it, it's only like my punch. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna work either. And it takes so long to verify. Something that'll be really cool is if there was something similar to the connection blocked, to where it's like it simulates the player going down the line, and if you would get knocked off of something like further than like 2 centimeters away, it would like say like collision imminent or something.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
No, and I can't put a zip line on top of the paint cans because that's metal. Oh, let me guess, it's not gonna work. Okay, let's try a different approach. Let's bring this like as far left as I can go.
I don't have a death wish! Oh my god!
Man, that rake is like in the worst possible spot. Weed killer 420. Nice.
Oh my god!
Okay, good to know that other zip lines can't knock us off. Oh, and now we're back to the original problem of the leaf being in the way. Move this to the right slightly. I think if we move this to the right, we can go between the leaf and the tooth. I think that's what the nubbins at the end of a rake is called, the rake's teeth. Okay, so drop that. Bring this to the right slightly. Yeah, I think being able to name the zipline stands would have been I think that would have been a better decision than naming the zip lines themselves. Because, like, I can't tell for shit which zip line I'm pointing at. And then it goes away. Fuck.
I don't have a death wish! Taking a look around.
Interesting. The clay blocks have a much lower render distance than those. Okay, I think that's the one that I want. That didn't happen. You saw nothing.
Oh my god!
Actually, even if we could connect to the pre-established zip lines, which I still feel you should be able to, but I don't think it would have a good enough angle. Maybe? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? The map geometry is mocking me.
I don't have a death wish!
I will do all I can to thread this needle. I suppose I could place a zipline on the leaf It's almost there. But I think I might be able to thread the needle. Although I'm running out of room. Okay, so that at that point the thread is hitting the rake directly. What happens if I save while in that UI? Does the game get confused? No? Oh, okay.
Oh my god!
Victory! Wait, hang on. I'm basically slamming into the direct side of the zipline over here. So I'm probably gonna fall down. I'll need to build a grass platform. But victory is mine. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do this. I hope it works in both directions. Nice. Oh, and that grass platform actually makes it so I don't think I need the stairs anymore to fully access all of my zips. Wait, can I just... Okay, no. I could do this, though. I can just drop off and then go down.
At least it's clean.
What are you yelling about? Okay, time to go see if I'm strong enough. Oh. Oh. Fucking yellow health. Well, you're decent damage. And you make dust. I guess soda can. Sturdy marble. Okay, it's looking like... Okay, I was thinking it was gonna be tunnels, but no, it looks like it's just gonna be like each individual drop down has its own loop. No, salt. Ooh, nice. Don't know if it's gonna be of much help, but I will take it. Sandbox Lab Outpost. Oh! Hello?
The sunglasses are a nice touch.
Huh? I could have been in here so long ago. What do you mean sunglasses are a nice touch? Is there like a whiteboard I'm not seeing? Okay, shovel. Oh, well, I'll just go ahead and grab this.
I cannot bear to look upon myself any longer. I've become a monster. Inhuman, less than the insects that are my only companions now. I've become old, well before my years. A shrunken husk of a man, a walking corpse like Lurkin Shriek, doomed to the executioner's axe. Trudy was right all along, as she always is. And what remains? I'm a failure as a scientist, as a husband, and as a father. I have no choice but to remain here, living exiled in the backyard. I have diverted my remaining strength and will into finding a cure for this malady, this raisinification, if you will. It is my only hope now. All other research initiatives must be placed on hold, or it will be too late. It may already be too late. It is only fitting that I am so small, tiny, minuscule, just like my legacy.
Bro is not having a good time. Okay. Need to dig somewhere. Okay, looks like that's gonna give me the key to the moat. Oh. Oh, that's so clever. It's in the shadow. It's in the shadow of this, this shovel. Copy to clipboard. Show on disk. Actually, no, not show on disk. I'll just go over to my notes. Give me Krita. So, I need to dig. This looks like it's in the shadow of the shovel. Although I don't know at what time of day. If we treat this circle as a clock, then that would be 3:30 or 6:15. Or I guess it's currently 22:26. Nice. Another golden molar. I am running low on smoothies.
That's not so bad.
Interesting that the desert still has the sweaty, thirsty effect even at nighttime. Hmm. Okay, well, straight up in the sky would be midnight. Straight down... Okay, so straight up in the sky for the sun would be 12:24. So that means that... is the top. Bottom. So 6 o'clock would be directly on the horizon. So it can't be 6:30. Assuming day and night are equal length in this game. Because morning in this game is 6 o'clock. So yeah, that tracks with the sun coming up over the horizon. So if it's 3:30 in the afternoon, so that'd be 12. And this direction is west. So 12. So the sun would be roughly around there at 3:30. Which means the shadow would get cast somewhere over here. Oh, but then the handle... It's supposed to be in the head of the handle. You know what, I'm just gonna deal with it.
Not at all.
Okay, so... Because the sun does set in the west. Actually, assuming we take the picture at face value, the sun is looking through the back of the shovel. So that means it would get cast. Excuse me. I was talking. If the sun's getting cast through the back of the shadow, that means it's going to come over here. Ooh, actual proper tunnels? Hell yeah. Okay, I don't have the kind of healing needed to fight through all of these guys.
Scientists make this look harder than it is.
Only 100 raw science for getting back here. I mean, I guess we're getting all the salt and shit as well.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
I certainly hope this isn't one of those things to where the handle has to be in position, otherwise you're just not allowed to dig it up. Interesting. I'm looking southwest. Oh, okay, yeah, well, I get a fair. So it has to actually be... There we go. Okay, what I was about to say is, it has to be along this direct line, because that's just the path of the the path that the sun and the moon take. And I realized that the moon and the sun take the same path. So I don't actually have to wait for day. So that's roughly where the sun would be at 3:30. So the moon being almost... Oh, I guess it is almost 3:30. Okay. Then I just back up and find it. Man, I almost found it in so many fewer steps. Okay. Let's go see what's in the melted chest. The melted chest that's in the moat at its rest. Hopefully I don't die because I am out of healing.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
But that was a nice puzzle. I like that. Huh? Waterlogged recipe. A note detailing how to make a particularly deadly weapon. Hello? Salt Morningstar. I have salt. It's a fucking salt claw. Okay. Cool. Doesn't do anything for me yet. Although I am still happy because I solved the puzzle. Nope. Don't jump into the cactus, please. Okay, I got two. No, I got one burgle chip. Maybe this burgle chip will finally give me the tasty globs. Hello? Fuck, how stale is this thing? No, fuck you. Stop it. Thank you. Okay. Got a burgle chip. Solved a fun puzzle. And we got salty Morningstar. And yeah, it looks like there is only the one shovel. So I don't think it's a dual layered puzzle.
I don't have a death wish!
Actually. Okay. I probably can jump to grab that. A little bit risky, though. Good morning, Kamikaze. Anything I missed? We did a few things. I expanded out... I gave my base a floor. Like, just put down a bunch of grass. Just so I could have a grid to snap shit to. Cleared out a lot more of the sandbox. I found the, Huh? Okay. I found the lab outpost. Which, apparently just exists, and I could have gone there at any time, I just didn't find it.
I don't have a death wish!
I also... where are we? I also solved the puzzle on the whiteboard. That was fun. Yeah, this was a really nice puzzle. I actually ended up... because I realized that this is a clock, I dug up the treasure before the shadow was in place because I just know how the fucking sun and moon move across the sky. Did you wait for 3:30? Nah. Yeah, I realized it was a clock, and then basically it was just not trial and error. It was, okay, well, noon is straight up in the sky, 24 o'clock would be straight down, so 6 is at the horizon, so 3:30 would be blah, blah, blah. And then it was almost in position by the time I figured it out. They resemble the clock as the sandbox, and the shovel is the shadow in its hands. Yeah, I think that's really clever. One thing that did throw me off slightly, even though it is, like, accurate, is the sun... like, I thought this meant the sun specifically is going through the back of the shovel, which isn't the case. But also, it's not even the sun going through the shovel, it's the moon. But, yeah, all in all, really good puzzle. Also, this zip line took me so long to get into place because I have to thread this needle between this leaf and the tooth of the rake. And it just barely fits. Moon, I did it with the sun shadow. Well, I mean, you could do it with the sun shadow because the sun and the moon, I assume, take the same path across the sky. But... sun shadow at 3:30 p.m.? 3:30 p.m.? Well, yeah, I suppose 3:30 p.m., but... wait, does... oh, the in-game clock is 24 hours, I thought. So I was actually just fully ignoring AM, PM. So 15:30? Yeah, okay, that's fair. Also, there was a random corn just sitting in the sandbox. This thing took, like... It was like 7 or so hits with a tier 3 hammer. This must be the stalest candy on the planet. But yeah, that's a really, really good puzzle. I liked that a lot. I had to go through a bunch of different brain think. Okay, also, yeah, Mossy Key, Salt Morningstar. Can't use it. But I did get the, Burgle chip, which I need to go and deliver. Okay, that's used for the Scarecrow. Are you kidding me? I don't have enough? No, no, fuck you. I'm duplicating. I don't care. I want the Scarecrow. Oh, I also got the Everchar torch. Because I was tired of having to go get Lily Pad Wax. But now you have to go get Chortle. Meh. It's fine. Like, at least it's only 1 charcoal for a full heal. The Lily Pad Wax, I believe it's 4 to craft a new lantern. Damn, 3,000 to duplicate it. I think it was like 800, 900 to duplicate the coal. Burgle.
Hello there! Acting Science Manager Burgle at your service!
Burgle, give me the tasty...
How can I help you today?
Give me the tasty, gloves.
More... Hand it over and... much better! Check the ASL terminal to have an expert...
How much for the cornlet? Oh, true. 500, damn. Flavored gloves! Gimme. Advanced smithing. Now all I have to... I have 1 more Burgle chip. Yeah, I need a... Tint, Analyzer, ASL Library Scanner. Oh, that's the stuff in the tint, okay. Excuse me? Why the fuck you playing elephant.wav?
I could really use some good grilling right about now.
You don't even eat shit. Okay, whatever. I do like how they use the whiteboards to give information to the player. Stop, he's overpowered. I'm already overpowered. What would be the next prefix passed over? So like we would have overpowered, hyperpowered, gigapowered.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water
Oh,
is.
I did find a funny visual glitch earlier. If you are drinking like a smoothie or like probably your canteen as well, because they use the same animation, and then you pull out a dandelion, for the first brief part of the dandelion animation, it's still doing the drinking, so you're just shoving the dandelion into your face, which is very funny. Damn, honestly, it's kind of wild how powerful the player is at this point in the game. And I still don't have the Supreme Gems unlocked. And I've just now unlocked the Tasted Globs. Like, I was planning on going and fighting Matt, because I feel like I could if I had enough smoothies. I just wanted to go and do the sandbox to get the chip. Okay, globby, 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 gooby, gubby, gooby, gooby, goo. Now I need sturdy. Fuck. I turned it all into mighty globs. Okay, what do I want to make? What do I want to make? I want to make the magic club so that I may kill everyone. Stuff. Okay, 5 globs. Well, I can't make the sour staff, actually, because I don't have pond moss. Fire ant mandible, crow feather pieces. Okay, well, I guess I'm making a mint staff, because that's the only thing I have the resources for. It feels like the baking queue UI is broken. Like, this last one is offset slightly. Okay, time to fuck up my sleep schedule. Where the fuck did I put the hat? Give.
Better safe than sorry.
Craft a candy staff. Oh yeah, Scarecrow. Hell yeah. Honestly, I could see that being an effective Scarecrow. Oh, wait. Okay. Short range. Yeah, I forgot that this was the only one that's short range. I thought it was gonna shoot a beam or a projectile. The Sour Staff, I imagine, is really strong due to the insane stun. Huh?
Good thing I'm hungry.
You're fine.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Okay, what the heck does this even do? Oh yeah, it was the attacks, perfect block. I guess it's just perfect block combo. I have yet to test to see if bombs can dig shit up. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I do need to test iWolf bombs as well. I was going to do that earlier, but it was nighttime, and I was running low on smoothies. I really hope the iWolf bomb is not a tier 3 bomb, because then it's just, oh, no big deal. Move on with our life. But if it is, then pain and suffering will ensue. Oh, I actually did discover something very important for max mode. You cannot stand on the acorn cap. You just slide off. You're not allowed to jump off of them. Yeah. The acorn cap is considered a slope, it seems. However, you can still stand on the acorn shells. Ladybug might still be better. Yeah. Possibly. I do want to test, I want to test the iWolf bombs as well, but I do want to test the Ladybug bombs to see if they're tier 3 for some reason. Because it's like, yeah, it's a tier 2 enemy, and then iWolf was tier 3 enemy, but it's entirely possible that just infected bomb is just infected bomb, and they just use the same game object. Although, I don't actually know if I have any tier 3 shit that I could, that is nearby the infected ladybugs to test with. Upper Grassland has infected ladybug? Oh, okay. Oh. After you plug the haze? Yeah, yeah. Okay. You know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the antlion armor in here. Actually, no. I never opened that chest. So I'm just gonna take this thing and just stand it over here. Your setup here looks like a serial killer's garage. How do you... What? How so? Like, honestly, I think this place is pretty clean. Although I do have a bunch of shit, like, just scattered off around. Oh, you know what would be so cool? Is if we were allowed to put armor on the Scarecrow. And also, good morning, Woe. Okay, so water. The output on this water dispenser is insane. I think it's also slightly faster than... Bunch of triplets, yeah. If I go into photo mode real quick, can I fit through the window? Yeah. Oh, I can also just phase through grass. Yeah, I have a bunch of, water droplet generators, and because I placed them so close to each other, the droplets collide and drop off. So I just have an automatic droplet farm. It looks like there's an upper limit. Yeah. I was hoping that the droplets would just have arbitrary scaling with a custom interaction at a certain size for the player to get stuck inside of it and drown. Also, I did realize the other day, because I'm not bothering with the acorn collector anymore, I can actually make this smaller by just moving this entire module over and getting rid of the stair ramp and just have it drop straight down. Okay, Very creative structure, thank you. Okay, what was needed for the salt bonk stick? Give me the salt. I need 2 salt globs. Zero available. The fuck you mean 0 available? Oh, I didn't craft any. That's what you mean. Oh, fair. Okay.
Oh my god!
That is the wrong zipline. This character needs to shut the hell up. Yeah. It typically doesn't bother me as much, but with the zip lines specifically, yeah, Willow, chill the fuck out. You're fine. Oh, I don't have any smoothies. You know, I'm still paranoid that Etch-a-Sketch down there actually has a puzzle attached to it, and it's not just for fun. You're worth 20 minutes of your life lost. Nah. The only thing that I would be willing to do on that Etch-a-Sketch is probably just fill it all the way in. Okay. Can I make any more armor? Need pupa, I need moth. Wasp armor? No, I already made them wasp armor. I haven't made the black ant armor. I don't believe. Okay, so I just need... Okay, I can do that. I can do that. That's not gonna be an issue.
I don't have a death wish! The game should let me give sugar to the aphid and make a super zipper. Just throw it and eat it. I don't think Willow would appreciate you tearing her throat out. Although that would make her stop speaking. So maybe it's worth it. Brr. I don't appreciate your blood figures. Is game volume too high, or is it just Willow herself is just too loud? Because this game has really good audio settings. Dialogue. Here, I'll cut it in half. Just the screeching noise volume itself is fine. Understandable. Okay, I believe... Frankly, dialogue should be 0. Fucking... No. I assume dialogue also applies to, I survived this, I think. Barely. I think dialogue also applies to, like the voice recordings and stuff. You're not going anywhere. Okay. I'd like a black soldier ant, please. I don't have enough healing for I don't have any healing for this. Hey yo, can I have a fucking like a hard cherry staff that gives me healing? Kamikaze, I think you're behind. I think you need to refresh stream or something. While trying to kill one ant at a time, you don't get picked up off the ground and have your limbs torn off with no counterplay. Yeah. Yeah, ants are fucking insane. Also, the fact that the ant hill isn't just swarmed with hundreds is wild. I'm right where I am. I want you to pick. No, I'm saying that, that you're responding to shit that happened so long ago. But you're spending 4 streams again. Okay, nope, stream delay is like fucking like 2 seconds. As it should be. I love technology. I remember like, I don't know if it was just like that one particular streamer had bad connection or something, but I remember back when I was younger, like average stream delay was like 10 to 15 seconds. And now we got it down to 2. Maybe one day we'll invent micro wormholes to shove into our routers, and then we'll just have, instant 0 stream delay. Okay, I need smoothies because I can't heal for shit. I need smoothies. Give me smoothies. No, I'm not using gum. What? Okay, what else is gum used for? Give what? Gummy worm. Immediately used for hilariously inappropriate things before even being applied to routers. I don't know. Assuming it's not, like, just normal wormholes, like, it's exclusively micro wormholes, like, I'm not sure what kind of use case we would have outside of data transfer. Although, personally, my biggest concern with wormholes is if gravity can go through a wormhole, then opening 2 wormholes on the same planet would cause itself to tear itself in half. But wormholes is bending in space-time. Gravity is also bending in space-time. So I assume a wormhole is just overriding gravity entirely. At least that's what I would hope. Okay, I don't know if I give a shit about the super gas arrows, but I want the discovery. logistics. So I'm going to need the biggest farm in the world. Would anyone happen to know, when they were doing beta testing, did they get very much feedback from people playing single player? Because there's so much shit in this game that feels like it's optimized around having at least 3 people. What the fuck? Most of the stuff was played in single player during early access? Oh, interesting. Okay, then I guess I just have different priorities. Developers, why the hell is the melted moat key not next to the other chest keys? This bothers me. This bothers my autism. This has the same base damage, but it has insane stun. Oh, but it's fucking salt. Stabbing someone with salt, literally shoving salt, it's making the wound with salt. Holy fuck. Final bleed. Hello? Applies bleed to the target. It's level 3 Spiky Sprig. Where the hell can I go to test if bombs dig shit up? I don't know where digging shit up happens. I'm gonna go see if I can blow up a maggot. Sandbox are near trenches and barbecue. Oh, okay. What the hell am I even surveying? Grubs? No, that's Mite Fuzz. Spiked shield never dropping flashbacks. No. The spiked shield isn't in this game. It can't hurt me. Okay, sandbox.
I don't have a death wish!
Doodle-dee-doo-boldy, doodle-dee-doo-boldy. I don't have any
Hope
healing.
this is enough to keep me safe.
Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This volume is good? Nice. But yeah, don't worry. Once we get to max mode, we're gonna not be playing as Willow anymore. We're gonna be playing as someone who actually enjoys zip lines, even though they're not gonna get to use them very much. No, fuck. You can just drop from the zip line and immediately catch it by looking up. Really? I thought after you drop off of a zip line, you can't reattach. Or is that just for jumping off of a zip line? Yeah, okay. Bombs are absolute garbage for combat. I was hoping it would stick to me, but why the fuck did it bounce off of me? No? Nope. The rope is highlighted, so either it's like a really specific timing or you have to do something funky in order to prevent it from restricting whether or not you could re-grab it.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Okay, you can do it. It's like a long delay. I don't know that it's specifically jumping. I think it's just there's like a multi-second delay on how long you have to wait after leaving the current zipline before you can reattach to the zipline.
At least it's clean. Ish.
I wonder how many people's zipline networks would just break instantly if they made an update to the game that caused you to fall off of a zipline if you collided with another zipline. If they gave it collision. Okay, I don't fucking remember where any of these dig spots are. You're the world's most annoying voice acting. Okay, to be, like, in Willow's defense, she is a fucking child. So, yeah. That's the only thing I got. Piss off. Oh my goodness. The final hit is doing both. Oh, never mind. I have the spider, not the beautiful acid. Astonishing acid. Okay, I was thinking the final hit would be doing bleed and acid, but no, I have the arguably better trinket equipped. You know, they should let me craft a war pick or a halberd something. It's like, oh, it's a hammer and an axe. Okay, it's entirely possible that none of these dig spots exist anymore, because I dug them up recently, and I don't remember how long ago it was. Oh! No, no, no. I don't want to deal with two of you at the same time. Can I... Oh, fucking get out of stamina. Oh, insane stun. No, go fuck yourself. This is what happens when I don't have my daily smoothie. Through that by putting smoothie. Indeed. This is true. Oh, where the hell were you? Here we go. Let me fucking move! Ring around. Piss off! One shot you and had 5x HP. I don't know that it would one shot me. I mean, I would have much shittier armor. But yeah, the 5x HP is... no thank you. I don't want to deal with that, please. Salt, mushrooms. Did I already go through this one? Oh yeah, I think I already went through this one. Oh, this one just connects. Go away. I'm gonna fucking get killed by a cactus. I should be able to harvest these cacti. Turn it into a cool weapon. Okay, let's go ahead and... Okay, so... There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so it looks like you cannot dig up buried treasure with, splat bursts. You have 0 health? What? Okay. I know that OBS has limited pixels to display. But... if we go over to Krita... let me zoom in. You can see I have 1 pixel of health. Wait. Why, Krita? Krita, why the fuck are you displaying the wrong image on OBS? No, I know it's the whiteboard on screen. I don't know why it's the whiteboard on screen. Oh, it's because I'm stupid? No, it's because OBS is using the wrong capture method. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have health. I would not have seen that on phone. Yeah, that's fair.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Okay, yeah. Definitively, you cannot kaboom the buried shit. You can kaboom yourself, though. They can stick on top of each other? Oh, I thought they started stacking inside of each other. Okay, well, bombs do not give us buried shit for max mode, which is unfortunate. Or at the very least, splat bombs don't. And I assume they're identical to fucking brat bursts. What the fuck was that? Sounded like some fucking ghost off in the distance. Like it sounded like a soundbite from a horror movie. Like a shriek or something. The game lets you make IEDs. I don't know what that is. I know it's like something bomb. Intentional erectile dysfunction. Improvised explosion devices. Oh yeah, true. Wait. At what point does it stop being an IED and it just is a bomb? Because I would argue that this is pretty well designed. I mean, it has a fuse and everything. But yeah, I thought I was about to get some, like, rare, world event. Intentional erectile dysfunction is crazy. An IED is a bomb. Generally, just means not military issued. Okay, that's fair.
I don't have a death wish.
So it's just like, yeah, this is a bomb, but it's not official, so... you can't use it. Ugh. Very loud explosive firecracker. I think there are actually like classifications to that kind of stuff. Because I recall an old Hacksmith video where they were trying to make a thrust-propelled, basically Iron Man suit. And in their research, they found that there is a certain level that a civilian is allowed to go to, and then they're not allowed to go any further because it's legally classified as a missile. At least, I believe that's what it was, unless I'm misremembering. Whoa, I love the implication that the person that's being prosecuted in your story is just admitting to having done the thing. They're just insulted that someone discredited the quality of their work. Brr, 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 brr. Wait, an SMG out of household materials? Damn. Okay. Is there any new shit that I can make here? I still don't have tier 3 shovel. Although, to be fair, I haven't found anything that requires tier 3 shovel, so maybe it just doesn't exist. I'm sorry, ranged? Did that with the intent to get the launch changed? That's fair. Power to someone willing to actually make change. Okay, I would argue that this mint staff is ranged only on a technicality. And I would argue that the rounds should be listed separately from the arrows, but that's just me. Yo, level 3 torch. Gonna go wild, although I'm not sure how you go up from Everchar.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Okay, I guess we can fucking go test the infected wolf shenanigans. Primordial fire. Well, I mean, we do have magic. So maybe we just stop being grounded in the level of realism. And it's just like a super duper torch because fuck you. I'm gonna roll up on the mant with a homemade nuclear warhead. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball. Spine of Helios? That sounds more like it would be a fire whip than a torch. Although, thank you for that idea. I'm writing that in my notes right now. Okay, create new vault. Browse. Fuck, I don't have a folder for... Oh, I do have a folder for game dev. Ayo. Enough fire resistance to avoid taking fire take damage from just holding it. You'd have... I don't know if I would do that. Like, a weapon has to be incredibly powerful if it's going to justify damaging the wielder. Okay, Spine of Helio. Honestly, that name alone just goes so hard. Maybe if you don't have high enough dexterity, it hurts you. Although I don't... Ooh! Oh, I just had a brilliant idea for Bug Souls, or just like Souls-likes in general. Force the player to have less non-fire defense just to use an above-average weapon. I don't know. But my idea is... Like, I don't like how the level up works in Dark Souls, because you either end up over-leveled or, like, there's three possibilities. You're either under-leveled because you intentionally didn't level up high enough, you're over-leveled and then the boss is too easy, or you get leveled up just enough to where the boss is a fun fight, and then everyone says you're over-leveled anyway. What if... What if instead of having level ups increase your stats, there's just stats around the world? Or you just don't level health. Oh yeah, you're really strong, but you die in 2 hits anyway. Actually, no, wait, this is Dark Souls. You die in 1 hit. But yeah, what if... Like, I know a lot of games do this, but instead of having EXP-based stat increases, you can just find stat increases around the world. I think that could be a really good way to do it, because it's like, yeah, you could potentially get over-leveled, but you still have to go and find the upgrades. Stat increases from enemy consumption? No, because then you can still grind that. Every enemy type at least once. Yeah, as long as you're not able to grind on one single enemy type, I think that could be fine. But if it's like you get rewarded as you discover new enemy types, that could work. I need smoothies. Ooh, maybe it could be like similar to EVs from Pokemon, where it's like killing specific enemy types gives you points into a stat, and then after you kill like 20 of that enemy, you get the full benefit from that enemy type. And then killing more doesn't do anything. Each time you find a creature card, you get a stat increase. That could be a way of doing it. Because, like, I don't want... At least for casual play, I don't think I want anything to require grinding. Because that's just not fun. That's just, oh, you did this thing? Good job. Do it fucking 500 more times. No basic healing item? You want to heal? Eat? That would be insane. Although, it would... I don't know if I would like that, because, like, that's kind of similar to how it works in Grime. And then it ends up just being, oh, you're low on health? If you want to heal, go and get into a fight and risk dying. I guess maybe there could be, like, weak enemies or, like, biodumps. Buck Wodro is at risk of entering a fight and dying. You know what? That's fair. Okay, I think around here is where the pupas are. Yeah, I mean, that's fair from, like, a world perspective, but, like, as a player, that just doesn't seem fun. But then again, it's a Souls-like. It's not supposed to be fun. It's supposed to be fun later, after you know what you're doing. But no, I feel like that's a flaw in the system. Oh, piss off. Good morning, Nay. Hello. Okay, got a bunch of pupas on the ground. Do you not have fun playing Souls-likes when you don't know what you're doing? I don't have fun playing Souls-likes when it's run into the boss fight and then die like 5-10 attempts in a row without having the opportunity to learn anything. If I already know how the boss fight works, I find that to be really fun. Come on. We've always had the opportunity to learn difference in approach. Possibly. Possibly difference in approach. Oh, bro does not want to walk in front of that motion activated bomb. Come on. Bro, what are you... Oh. He's attacking my Widow Wings. Do 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 do. Oh no! Fuck. The current biomass increasing your actual weight to encourage you not to hoard the resource. Well, that would require a weight mechanic. Like, I guess being like fat reserves, that could like affect encumbrance. Good morning, Deadly. Is something the wrong? I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Do you have any spicy weapons? 1, no. But 2, please no hints unless I ask for them.
I mean, that's probably what bottled water.
Fuck. Make it the only weight mechanic? I didn't think that was a hint. Yeah. You know, you're good. There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna run and just... You gonna follow me? Come on. Oh, come, fuck you. Okay, wait, actually, no, you kind of threw a pupa all the way over to me. Oh, that's perfect. I don't think it broke. Hmm. Hmm.
This stuff's burning me up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna die anyway, so... Where the fuck is this save? Different biomass weapons being Stinger and Zord. The basic wall sting is your default one. Possibly. I still haven't decided if I want it to be like kind of like in Dark Souls, how you just have weapons and shit that you find, or if I do want it to be that all of the weapons are from organic sources.
Don't look down. Don't
Although I
look down.
suppose it could be both. Like you have your little morphic weapons, but then you can also just find stuff to hold. Bird. Bird. Triple weapons, but then a dedicated biomass ability you can assign at rest sites. Yeah, that I could see that working. Maybe you have like 12 different biomass abilities, but you can have like 3 equipped at once. Or something like that. Or maybe the biomass abilities could just be like... similar to how Ori does it. Just like have like a bunch of different skills you can unlock. Can I please have... Fuck! Why do these shits take so long to grow? I need healing. The fuck am I supposed to do? Gum is finite. This is annoying. Well, not finite, but I have to go and harvest it. These take fucking millennia to grow. Kielbasa. Oh. Oh, we have food. Hmm. Okay, so the tier 3s... Okay, so it's... Tier 2 and Tier 1 has well-fed and meal, and then just an ability. Tier 3 has 2 abilities. Hmm.
That's not so bad.
Also, I'm thinking that the mutations, not in this game, in Intima, which I actually did think of before I played this game. So them both using the term mutations is kind of funny. But I'm thinking they would work, like, kind of similar to this, just passive abilities you can equip. Similar to rings in Dark Souls, or charms in Hollow Knight. Because I really like that system. Okay. You go there. Because if the game's not going... Actually, not necessarily that, but like... Not necessarily that if the game's not gonna tell me, blah blah blah. But like, I have no clue what infection does, so I'm not gonna keep using it. Wasp laid an egg in you. If a wasp laid an egg in you, I think you're already dead, to be honest. They keep you alive so when your egg hatches as a meal. Interesting. I knew that there was a species of that did it with spiders, but I figured for smaller prey, it would be kind of hard to keep them alive. Okay, can we please fuck off with the everything murdering me? What are you? Oh, you're pain and suffering. Torrential hawks. They just sting and lay the egg inside and leave? Oh. Okay, I knew about the, like how they dealt with the spiders. Okay, the wasp does, like, say tier 3. Needs stronger tool.
This stuff's breaking
shaking the hive. Also, I don't know if it's just because I'm jumping, so I'm higher up, but I like that you can throw further if you jump. Okay, well, I just threw... I just threw 6 splat bursts at that. If that wasn't gonna knock it down, I don't know what would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it takes 5 from a tier 3. One shot strong and 4 weak shots too. You know what? That's actually a good point. I always figured it was just number of hits, not like the whole tree on fire. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, so strength of the shot does matter. I thought it was just number of hits. Okay, so 3 fully charged black oxbow. Okay, so 3 and then 4 to break it. Although it doesn't say needs higher tier tool, which is very interesting. Also, I find it hilarious that I just completely disintegrate their hive at range and the wasps just don't give a fuck. Like, they should be freaking out attacking everything that's even remotely nearby. Has any tier 3, all others have some tool associated with them. I think this is the only thing that I know of that is that for, like, any tier. Like, not even just only for tier 3. Like, I don't know of anything that's universal. Bro? What the fuck are you stuck on? What the fuck are you stuck on? Are you stuck on my arrow? Bro? Okay, bro can jump. Okay. Do 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 do. Come on. Bro, please stop jumping on the plants. I need you on the floor. Okay, you know what?
This stuff's burning me up.
I don't think we have to be concerned about the wolf spider not being able to make the jump. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that definitely didn't break that. Although, that could be weird hitbox shenanigans. But yeah, it didn't break the pupa, it didn't break that. I don't think this guy counts as a tier 3 bomb. It's like a proximity mine? Yeah. It's not like an actual splat burst type thing. Damn! I thought the wasp was gonna win because it has like healing and shit. Okay, do you know where the infected ladybugs are in the upper yard? I think you mentioned that there are some. Of the Oak Lab to the pond shore. That's wild. But yeah, no, that's the first time I've seen the mega jump. Okay. But yeah, I don't think... Sure, mutated jump. The ultimate anti-cheese. Jump halfway across the map because go fuck yourself. But yeah. It looks like that's not a traditional bomb. Although, he probably could make the jump.
I don't have a death wish!
If you can bring him to the edge of the chair, you can break it, but I don't know if he would show you there. Yeah. Although, unfortunately, it seems like he's not like an actual tool, bomb, explosive. Infected ladybug near the brawny bin? I'm guessing this is over here. I was gonna go search ladybug parts, but I actually don't know if the infected can drop normal ladybug parts. But also that'll pull up the ladybirds.
That's nuts. I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Yo, what if we could just tame an infected wolf spider, throw a saddle on it, and just jump to victory? Just go and attack Ominent directly. Perfect tier 3 upgrade. Yeah, I agree. The infected wolf spider is really cool. Ooh. Yeah, buddy. I hear you. Roar all the way. There we go. Hello. No. No, you can't hide from me. Okay, now the question is, where the fuck do I drag you to test if you're tier 3? I don't... Pinecone, maybe? Okay, there's a pine cone over here. Where did you go? Oh, there's also just a pine cone directly behind you. Hello? Hello? Come on. Please blow up the pine cone. It seems like it's not interactive. Wait, no. No. Don't kill them. No, don't kill them. Okay. Get your ass over here. They can shake it. They can shake the pine cone by doing a melee attack. It's shaking it, but I don't think it's actually reacting. I think the pine cone was regenerating. You can also shake it with the wrong tools, that doesn't mean much. Yeah. Unfortunate. Hello. Yeah, I'm not used to things being able to be stunned that easily. It's pretty nice.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Pinecone? Oh, you're open now. You were closed previously.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Another good thing about the Widowlings is in addition to dealing damage, they also just aggro the enemy. So it helps deal with swarms. Is this going down into the anthill? It feels like I'm going into the anthill. Why the hell is all this shit breaking in one hit? That feels not normal. Oh, maybe they were brittle. Okay, well that looks like lab tiling. Okay, well you can leave. Okay, you can build in here. I wonder I wonder what's up there. Let's find out. What? What? It's the chip? I never would have guessed. Okay, looks like I can probably... Also... Okay, tooth, and there was a tooth beepy beepy. Up near the top, so I can probably go in through the other side. Which I can probably drop down into that by going up near the wasps and then falling. Yeah, Kamikaze has got it. No, I would not like any hints. Case in point, the big-ass text on the screen. Stop it, stop it, stop it! Ooh, that was almost bad.
Scientists make this look harder than it is.
Just asked to see as he does have a safe word. I don't mean this with any disrespect, although I understand if my tone comes across, but if someone has a safe word, then that means wait until the safe word is used.
Look sideways, look askew. Cut that.
Stump Lab Outpost. Nice. Okay, so you're locked. I like when design gets a little wonky. Oh my god. Fucking hell. I'm getting fucking Prey flashbacks from the zero gravity sections. Okay, I also need to keep an eye out for the small little tiny statue. No, 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 no. Fuck. Oh my goodness. The ceiling. Trying to figure out how the set thing works. Usually when someone says no spoilers or hints, it implies not saying it without asking and getting approval. It's my understanding that the safe word would be used upon approval. Okay, for me, the no spoilers or hints means this is a blind playthrough, so I do not want any help in any capacity with like two caveats. One is a hard exception if I explicitly ask for help, and I will make it very, very, very clear. So like sometimes I'll ask shit and I'm just kind of like talking to myself. That's not, I don't actually want those questions answered. I will explicitly like stop what I'm doing, ask a question, and wait for an answer. And I will be like, yes, please answer this. I want this to be answered. Alternatively, some people are able to get away with stretching the rules a little bit because they're like regulars and they understand the vibe of the environment. Eee! Okay, yeah, this is really good. I can merge those. Okay, so that's 3 smoothie types available for max mode. Thanks for the clarity. No problemo. Yeah, that chest is really well hidden. Because, like, your fucking human instincts is like, okay, let me align my sight so that the floor is the floor. Oh no, the floor is not the floor. So fucking, like, looking around to look into the ceiling as a wall. That's like so counterintuitive. I love it. Okay, just based on the fucking 2 minutes that I've been here, this is a contender for my favorite lab. I'm getting like fucking head motion wooziness just fucking trying to walk. Like I have to like look down at my feet just to see which way gravity is pointing. Okay, and then off that way leads to the chip. I guess a beefy human food. Damage resist. I don't know which would be better for max mode. Damage resist or the moist and fullness. Because if the stuff is one-shotting you, anyway, damage resist could potentially make it into a two-shot. But the moist and fullness just means you'll need less food. Okay, I'm going over here first, because that's more important than the raw science. Oh, we got water. Oh, that's clever. Using the terminal as a platform.
Science!
Get your science here.
Man, if there's a statue in here, it's gonna be so well hidden. That was like, oh, you wanted more parkour? Just you wait. Fuck. Like, so far this lab doesn't even seem very big, but like, it is very dense with, stuff. Interestingly, no collectibles. I mean, other than like the chest and stuff, like no lore collectibles. Oh, free pupa hide. And free moth fuzz. Okay, so that's big for max mode. That's huge for max mode. Oh no, wait, berry load. What the hell is pupa hide for? No, it's not for anything. I still haven't made this club. Oh wait, the pupa hide is... The pupa leather is for the fucking tier 2 axe, I believe? That might be that is probably needed. Oh wait. Tier 2 axe, we can get all that for shit for free. Wait. Hammer? Hammer. It's for the hammer. Oh, actually, fuck, getting the free black ox parts for the hammer as well. It's really nice. There's probably pupa leather somewhere. Ooh, wait, yo. The pupa leather was the only reason we needed the tier 2 and 3 axe. If we can get pupa leather for free somewhere... Pupa hide 5... Oh! Requires workbench, which we got... Oh, okay. So we no longer need the tier 2 or 3 axe. Because we can just jump straight to the hammer.
At least it's clean. Ish.
We just duplicate this a bunch and then go use a workbench that's at one of the labs.
Science.
Okay, so that just eliminated 2 crafts entirely. Yeah, the reason why we needed the tier 2 axe was to get the crow feather pieces, although we might have also have been able to get the crow feather pieces by using infected ladybug. So we probably could have done that, but it doesn't matter because we can just go straight to the hammer. And then this also just makes it more convenient. If you can get hammer, you can get toenail. It's perfect. True! And so far, like, all signs point to the hammer being hard required because of Big Scab. So, like, the only way to skip the hammer would be to skip the Big Scab.
Science.
Nothing like a little science. As I
Big
always
Scab
say.
plus toenail. Oh yeah, true, because we need the toenail for the embiggening cocktail anyway. wanted to look around more to,
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
try and find the statue. Because now there is... Oh, there's 8 lab sites now. Okay. I was thinking there would be 7 lab sites for the 7 statues, because 2 of the statues were in labs. So I guess that's not a guaranteed anymore. Or I guess it was never guaranteed, but... it wouldn't line up as nicely. Unless maybe it's like, there's 7 normal sites and then there's 1 special site that just is excluded. Nice. Okay. Don't. My sense of direction has been irreparably damaged. That's big.
Putting on some more
Ooh, that's... I don't want to be over there. Oh, that's cool. It takes 2 hands to do the bandage, so you lose your light source.
Let's see what we can find.
I believe over here there was like a damaged lab door.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Oh, okay, I'm out of food because I don't want to eat the sour candy. I want to use that to make weapons. Oh no, it was not over here. Maybe it was closer to the stump.
Science.
Okay, yeah, moth, cool.
That's not so bad.
I don't have a death wish!
So far, just one crafting required: the hammer. The hammer, and then presumably the embiggening cocktail. Because you are absolutely able to get up into that lab without basically anything. And then that lab gives you just all of the crafting requirements. We just gotta duplicate a few of the things. That's low enough, I am satisfied. Yeah, it gives us one of these, and then one pupa hide. We're going to have to duplicate up to 10 to be able to get the 2 pupa leather. And then we're going to need to duplicate a few of these. But, yeah. Or we could kill the... We're going to have to kill the black oxes anyway, so we're going to get some of those pieces. One, two, three, 4. Yeah, I think the Black Ox Hammer is going to be our weapon of choice post-crafting. Just a hunch. Like, even with extra critical damage, this is a tier 2 at like 0.8. This is a tier 3 at 4. Chance to automatically repair shield on block. Chance to automatically repair weapon on attack. Hello? That's insane.
Let's see what we can find.
And when it says repair shield, I assume it's talking about this bar. Or is it talking about, like, because you can hold a shield, but you don't have to block with a shield. The actual shield? Oh, okay. Does it apply if you block with a weapon, or does it have to be a shield? Okay, I need tier 3 dagger. What else do I have other than Black Widow? It might just be Black Widow and Moth. Oh, roly-poly. Roly-poly, Black Widow, Moth, Moss. Okay, roly-poly, Black Widow, and Moth, I believe. I could probably just look into these and see which ones say killed 0. Except for the infected wolf spider, I doubt it gives new material. Fungal growth, usual spider gibbs. Wait, I've killed 0 meaty gnats. I should probably go do that. I would have put Roly-Poly and Black Widow near the top for strongest / toughest enemies. Yeah. The Roly-Poly can also heal. I actually don't know how... I mean... Okay, what was... Interestingly, the sickly Roly-Poly has more resistances than the normal Roly-Poly. Like, it takes 2 of the weaknesses and turns them into resistance. That seems backwards. That seems like somebody fell asleep at the keyboard. Okay, but weakness, salty, busting. Spicy and fresh. Well, I mean, I got a new salty weapon. Oh, something that would be hilarious is if the Widowling charm, if you're fighting a Black Widow, it summons the Widowlings and then they immediately turn on you. Surely Black Widows are resistant to their own venom. Probably. I would assume so. Can I... Excuse me? Oh, it rolled over here because it's a sphere. This form of harvesting is cute. Like, it's cool. But it's very annoying. No, sorry. It's mildly annoying. %, chance. Yeah, I need to make such a big garden plot. But then... harvesting.
I'd eat this normally. At least it's plain.
You can't actually reach the ones that are in the far back corner. Oh, stop attaching the grid. They gave it 2048. I can see it. I can definitely see it.
Taking a look around.
Hello, friend. You mind your business, and I'll mind mine. Nope. Stop it. Okay, so now I have full access to...
I mean, this is
All of them.
probably what bottled water is.
Actually, hang on. Let me... Oh, being in the corner makes it annoying. Okay, that is fully empty. Trickle region. Honestly, out of all of the smoothies that max mode could have access to, these are probably some of the best. Because damage resist, fuller and moist is really good because of the 5x hunger thirst drain. Sticky trickle regen, sticky smoothie. Wait, what? What's the trickle regen from? That's just a unique smoothie. The player can't make that. At least I can't make that. It's amazing that you can get a beefy smoothie for free. Indeed. It being sticky makes it trickle regen. Sticky is supposed to make the effect last longer. It's not supposed to add an extra effect. The fuck you mean I don't have any gum? Did I spend all of my gum on my mace? Of course I did. Okay, well, I think I might need to... I probably had to add trickle regen to make up for it. Possibly, but I mean, if I look at soothing and I do sticky, it doesn't add anything up here. But maybe that's normal. I don't know. If I had gum, I could test it. Let's go get some gum.
My God!
Unfortunate for the chance of enemy tier 3 bomb. But at least the ladybugs can still do some stuff for us. Massive heal boost plus damage resist. Yeah. The beefy makes it give you extra... Oh yeah, it makes it give you extra health. Okay. Interesting. It reaches? Okay, I know we get gum at the Black Ant Lab, but you could maybe do that with a ladybug. That has some insane range. Like, it was probably doing very little damage because it was so far away, but... that's wild. So you can probably get a ladybug to hit that. Actually, if there is a ladybug over here just already... just gonna throw shit at things. Yeah. I don't think this... I wish this Splatburst did more damage. Like, I guess it can't without being overpowered. But, like, it would be so funny to just throw it at a wasp and just knock it out of the sky. Carry a bunch? Fair. Honestly, the only reason I don't have a bunch is because it's tedious to go and harvest the eggs. Oh, algae and mushrooms I don't have? Hmm. Of the 4 chests that I've found so far, the only one left is the sticky key. Which honestly is probably going to be just buried under a piece of gum. Did you get what? Did you check the stump lab, Chip? No, I didn't. Thank you for the reminder. Hopefully I don't forget by the time I've harvested all of these mushrooms. You know, I don't think I checked if bombs could break pine cones. I doubt they can. But the copium once made a double check. But I'm gonna go do the chip first. There's a burrweed that's tier 3 behind you. True. Yeah, that doesn't look very promising. I find it interesting that the screenshot for the save file isn't taken when you save the game. It seems to be taken sometime before you save the game. Because if I load here, this image is of when I was collecting mushrooms, and then I actually saved shortly after that. I guess maybe it periodically takes a screenshot in case the player is going to save soon. But like, that feels like it would be more resource intensive than just taking a screenshot when the player saves. Although I guess... Actually, no, the UI wouldn't be in the way of the quote-unquote screenshot because the game has access to internal cameras. So it doesn't have to be a literal screenshot. They could just create a new camera object, take a screenshot from that, and then destroy the camera. Dun, 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 And I still don't know how the golden cards work. They're random. The enemy dies and maybe it gives it to you. Maybe, if you're lucky. Boss recipes? Pff, fuck no. The boss recipes don't exist. I thought you knew this. Yeah, the bosses are a red herring. Why does bro just constantly hang out outside the lab? Fucking 10,000 to duplicate the best trinket in the game. $5,200.
It is nice to see a... How can I help you today? More tips. Thank you. Hand it over and much better. Have an
Expanded the science shop. Recommended choice. Okay, wait. Stump chip. Girthscape. Okay, Fire Ant Queen. Ash Cement. Sturdy upgrades. Nice, nice. Flavored jewels. Okay, fair enough. Mighty jewel. Okay, fair enough. Wait. Okay, just new ways to craft those. Okay. Charcoal dust. Incredibly strong building material. Fucking... Yes, let me go ahead and fucking spend fucking 5 months in-game harvesting this to be able to build, like, a single room. Insane. Oh, I need the jewels? Ash Cement is the best defensive structure. What? Cement is strong? I never... This is amazing. We should use this in real life. Wait. Oh. Oh, I didn't even check the sandbox chip. Okay, I'm gonna buy those two. Girthscape. Okay, that one's kind of cool. It's like a ogre superhero. They got their secret identity and their alter ego type thing. Okay, well, Ash Cement is unanalyzed, although that's probably just going to give me construction material.
Lift the core!
Yummy gum sandwich, yummy gum sandwich. The one after that is crazy. Wait, what? One after what?
Have to keep everything nice and clean.
I don't think I know what you were referring to. The eye wizard thingy? This one? I mean, he has spiky teeth. The man boobs? I don't know how you get eye wizard from this. But yeah, he do be swole. He do have the girth. For Burgle's eyes only. You know, Burgle, you probably shouldn't put it on a whiteboard if it's for your eyes only. No wits under patty, no ketchup without mustard, ever. Burgle never gets yelled at. Window considers Burger a friend. Never activate kill mode. Burgle can tell on assistant manager. Tasties are stupid. Stick to seasoning. Eye Wizard is the one you pointed out? Okay. When you said Eye Wizard thingy, I thought you were referring to Eye Wizard thingy. Although I don't know how the eye has anything to do with it. He's not even looking at the camera. Processing. Okay, what was Burgle's perfect top secret science burger? Okay, top mayo, mustard, pickles, onions, cheese, burger, bottom. For people who know how to food, does mayo go with mustard? Because I typically don't like mustard unless it's mixed in with stuff. Yellow and black is the eye, and eyes... the eye wearing a wizard hat. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Spacer, covalent space reducer. Pizza table. Pizza table. I mean, don't all junk food restaurants serve both mustard and mayo as dippings? I mean, yes. I just don't think I've ever had mayo and mustard, like, directly next to each other, so I don't know if that would turn out good. I mean, they're both classics, so probably. Where the fuck is the exit? Pretty sure those cameras are live. Oh! Oh, so you could, like, see another player if they were going through the lab? That's cool. Also, I am intentionally holding my torch. I'm trying to burn it out to see if it fully breaks. Or if it just goes into repair mode. Oh, this torch is lasting a long time, which is nice. I appreciate that. Yo, what if we just find a chunk of, like, uranium-238 and turn that into a torch? That sounds healthy. I actually don't know if that's the correct isotope. I might have just made something that's horrible. $238 is the weakest radioactive? Yeah, but isn't it the most common? Like the one that the most people know about? Okay, they do just give it trickle regen. Extra meaty health bonus. Hell yeah. Trickle regen's pretty good. The damage resist pretty good. Attack up could be nice. Diver, stamina, gas guards. Poison could have been nice, but that's like very situational. Hauling strength, irrelevant. Sticky soothing syrup is just a much better bandage, true. And it is a much more expensive bandage. Yeah, I think of the ones that Maximo doesn't currently have access to, the only other two that I would kind of care about would be Fuzz on the Rocks or Liquid Rage. Fuller and Moist, Trickle Regen, and then Damage Resist are kind of huge. Of course it is. Burr. Lag. Oh. Test. Test. Okay. On a refresh, it's like worse latency than usual, but an acceptable amount of latency. Test, test, test. On YouTube's end, the fucking latency is absolutely nothing.
That's it.
Okay, it does go into repair mode. Okay, so there's really no point in ever carrying multiple of these because I can just dedicate an inventory slot to the charcoal. Into malicious pageant into my reference. No. It's a Latin reference. Okay, since we can just jump straight to hammer, basically every crafting material is useful only so that we can just analyze it. Kill 3 tiger mosquitoes? Oh, that's the daily quest. Okay. I was like, I have absolutely done that. Upgrade a weapon down a fleet. Oh, it doesn't count if I just do a normal weapon. Or if I just make a flavor weapon flat out. Ash cement. Charcoal ash. Requires a grinder. Cool. I can do that. Although, I absolutely do not see myself building on scale, because that's going to be such an expensive crafting recipe. You know, I'm a little surprised that there isn't a happiness level below sad. Because of the level changes? Maybe the amount of attention? Well, I do know that just letting them sit there and just not interacting with them, they get sad. Wait. What? Oh, ash cement is the thing that gets analyzed. Maybe they have different chirps for different levels? That would be nice attention to detail. Okay, I need 2 charcoal ash. Interestingly, there isn't a, I don't think there's a way to free the pet. I mean, can I just... You are free now. You have no home, and you are not bound to me. Take your hat and lead a revolution.
this is probably what bottled water is.
No, on follow mode? They shouldn't be on follow mode. Because it says to call them, not to open the inventory. So, I imagine they're just in wander mode. Yummy gum sandwich. Tasty Joe Jam sandwich. Fuck, I need even more gum. I need more gum, I need cookie sandwich bits. I can get cookie sandwich bits. What did the other thing need? Donut chunks? I can also get donut chunks. Tasty Toe Jam sandwich sounds absolutely nasty. It's fine. It's fine. It's not for you, it's for the Ant Queen. Actually, hang on. Let me just go over here because there should be some gum underneath the porch. Where the fuck am I gum at? Where the fuck am I gum at? I know I haven't harvested all of this. There we go. One moment. Yeah, I think stream did lag at one point because I looked over and on my stream manager chat was like really far behind. The smiley face on the good food. Yeah, it's very cute. I like that it has like the little tongue. It's like doing the lip licking thing. Oh, interesting. The I just now noticing. These are listed under boss items. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go analyze this and then get
Don't look down.
a construction degree. Actually, honestly, a trinket that is just construction degree that like reduces building cost or something would be hilarious.
Science.
Why the hell is this in a slurry bowl? Yo, splinter trap. Nice. Why the hell is that in a slurry bowl, huh? Is that like... secret pet food? Game doesn't tell you about it immediately. You gotta notice what the 3D model looks like.
That's not so bad.
Really? I'm out of sap? The fuck you? No, I'm not. Wait. Why the fuck did you drop mushroom chunks? Is that from the salt? I feel like that was from the salt, although I'm not sure the logistics as to why. Oh right, I forgot. That little water droplet gets in the way whenever it happens to spawn. Okay, so... Okay, let me go ahead and put one of those here, and then memorial to Aphid. So, plant slurry is for Aphid. Okay, I have no clue where zoomies went. They are in wander mode, so for all I know, they're just gone. Bye bye. Okay, I need donut chunks. They just took your little fire helm. Yeah, well, I mean, I did tell them to go start a revolution, so I can't complain too much.
Let's see what we can find.
That's probably an exit. Bro, piss off. I do not have beef with you right now. Okay, now I have beef with you. I was trying to leave. I'll take this for my garden. Damn, only a single donut chunk? The rest of it was... Oh wait, no, I had another piece. Okay. Nearly the entire donut was fresh. I need the normal... I need the normal one for the recipe, I think. Stunned a beetle and 5 attacks. Yeah, it's wild. Damn. Only one donut chunk. That was a really nice donut. Unfortunately, I need the non-fresh shit.
I don't have a death wish!
They have limits. Or at least it's clean. Ish.
Meh. Damn. I'm missing 3 things in the upper grasslands, and then 3 things in the normal grasslands. 1 thing in the lower grasslands. The Blighted Fortress of Evil Moldork. Moldork speaks! 8 unique lines from the show. Working Jawbridge. Light up action. Muckmaker Tower. Oozes real slime. Opens and closes for easy transport. Working Gibbet and Cage. Capture your friend's heroes. For ages 5 and up. Safety tested. Action figures sold separately, unassembled. 9-volt battery not included. Hmm. Are you fucking kidding me? I need 2 donut chunks. And all I got was I got a fuck ton of rot, a fuck ton of fresh, and then a single in the middle. I thought I fucking heard an aphid all the way over here. Hello, Windy. Oh, that's unfortunate. YouTube chat is not connecting. No, don't you dare attack that. See ya. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Okay, where was my last save? Oh, it was all the way back here. Of course it was. Maybe I'll get better luck. No. No, I won't. Okay, well, Aphid Boy is on the HUD.
Oh my god!
Okay, I think there's another donut over here by the chair. Oh. My streamer bot thing isn't connected. That might be why it's not grabbing YouTube. Okay, auto connect. Okay, now it's working. And hopefully it stays working. Although, actually, wait, no, it was working at the very start of the stream. So, actually, I have no clue why it wasn't working. Actually, I have no clue why it was working. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is it an apple? You're supposed to be a donut. I thought donut was a confirmed spawn there. I don't know. Like, it was donut very frequently. Are you fucking kidding me? This is why you test your zip lines before you put them into production. I always thought it was confirmed a donut because, like, it was just always a donut. But it could also just be it was always a donut because I never bothered to harvest it. And then this one. This is like a half-buried donut. No, piss off. Stop giving me fresh donut chunks. I want the non-fresh donut chunks. Also, I'm out of smoothies again.
I have limits. Or, I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
No, piss off. Huh?
Oh my god!
No, 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 no. Go back. Good enough for me. Beginning cell, insufficient power. Bro, where the fuck my donuts at? I broke a third of the donut. Where's the donut? Where'd the fucking donut? I was promised non-fresh donut. I thought it didn't pop up for non-fresh. It popped up on fresh after I refreshed it. Yeah, that key is definitely gonna be buried in gum. Okay, so I'll just bust open every piece of gum I happen to come across. Oh, these are anthill food pockets. Those are underground. Now, speaking of the anthill, this is the wrong anthill. Excuse me? Is this one also underground? Hello, roly-poly. Thank you. I'm leaving now. Oh, wait, yo, was that one random marker because an ant was carrying a piece of donut? Oh, that's hilarious if that's the case. Like, I knew it tracked pieces on the ground, but I didn't know if, like, an ant holding it was, like, a different game state. Oh, I wonder if that was why the donut had like so much fresh in it, but very little non-fresh, Maybe the ants took all of the fresh chunks, but for whatever reason don't... They took all of the non-fresh, but for whatever reason don't touch the fresh. Like the donut object has an internal inventory.
I don't have a death wish!
That would actually be really interesting if they did it that way, rather than just spawning pieces of food. That aphid icon is moving very fast. What are you doing there, bud? Are you stuck in the wall? Are you under the map? Oh no, you're not stuck under the map. Hello. Come on. You did a pretty shit job at your revolution. Have yet to find fire ant egg. Interesting. wonder what happens. I wonder if you can, like, make a garden go faster by, like, putting a dewdrop onto it. Just shove this under an automatic sprinkler system. The plants will just drown. Nah. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. They're thirsty. They'll drink it all. Fiber shell clay.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still. I don't have a death wish!
The gum on the end of the staff looks like a brain. Looks like the stereotypical depiction of a brain. The staff of smart. I smack you with it, and then you become smart. Okay. This might be a half-court shot. I don't know basketball. What? Okay, slightly further than the chest. Don't do it. I know you're a sphere. And rolling downhill is your destiny. What the fuck? That is so much further away. But then if I'm up against the chest... It didn't do that last time. How are you going so far? A little bit further. There we go. Okay, that didn't give me an achievement. I'm putting the basketball away. Okay, let's go and... see what the other
That's not so bad.
two ant queens have to offer. I wonder if they'll give me their children. How far was that shot? It would have been like roughly this.
Peeping makes me feel a little right there.
30 centimeters? How far is half court? $47 feet. I was meaning in like a comparable metric. Length of basketball court in meters. The length of a basketball court is 28 meters. Interesting. Okay, so converting centimeters directly to meters, that would have been a full court shot. Although this feels like it would be close, like fucking outside of render range feels like it would be closer to a full court shot in terms of like actual scaling. So like 54, 55. Actually, hang on. I can go ahead and just build that. Move this over here. And then I can just go like specific amounts of tiles away. So, 1, 2, ba-ba-ba-booey. Let's just go all the way. Okay, so that would be 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Let's see what we can. Location mark.
30 centimeters. So each one of these grass planks is 3 centimeters. 3 by 3. Huh? Go further. What did... Excuse me? Do you go further if you're not moving? That makes no sense. Oh. Yep. That definitely went further. But like, it would be absolutely wild to include a basketball minigame and not give me an achievement. Wait, +4 pupa basketball, huh? Why does the basketball trigger the repair wrench UI? That feels like an oversight. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it to do the super throw. Probably funky physics. Why the fuck are you just random? Okay. No, come on. Let me do the slam. You can also use this thing to play soccer. Sorry, football. No way. I love you. You are now my favorite piece of furniture. Then get the fuck out of my way! I'm harvesting a feather! Locking a feather farm behind a seasonal event is absolutely wild. And they do automatically fall off, sometimes-ish, maybe. Or I just got insanely, astronomically lucky, and it just happened to fall here. But I doubt that's the case. I doubt that's the case. I mean, it's a goddamn scarecrow. Hmm. Really? Really? You can't break the feathers, or the tail feathers, rather, with bombs. That's very good to know. Oh, hey, Kamikaze. Welcome back. You can't break the feathers with bombs. Glue Masher has a weird final audio cue. Okay. Okay, get rid of the ash. Okay, tools, tools, tools. Water, torch. Let's go deal with this.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Okay, I believe the black ant nest is... The black ant queen, rather, is just in the black ant nest normal. And then the fire ant queen, you have to drop down near that decapitated head. Hello, Altera. Good morning. That is a lot of bees. Nice.
Good thing I'm hungry.
I guess while I'm down here, I can take another look through the Black Ant lab. Okay, I got everything from the Black Ant. I am missing something from the pond. Interesting. Damn. I'm missing at least 3 suspicious snapshots. So, at least 3 skeletons remaining. Oh right, I have an aphid following me. They're definitely gonna get themselves killed. Did you find any statue here? I am looking for the statue. I have only found the aphid and the weevil statue. And since I'm down here to get the queen, I figured I'd take a look around, see if one happens to be here. Because it takes 3 to make a pattern, and so far I've only found 2. Okay, zoomies, hold them off outside. I will be back at some point. Or, okay, you know what, that's fine too.
Virgo Transcription Unit 90.5.1. Order number 43.
Do it again, Burgle, for old time's sake.
What's that, Dr. Tully?
Play the old script.
Right away! Hello, and welcome to Roby's Classic Automated Burger Shop. My name is Burgle, and I will be taking your order today. Perhaps I can interest you in the daily specials? My favorite is the Roby's 0.375 pounder with cheese, with a side of mammal-style fries.
That will do just fine, Burgle.
Remember the Roby Burger motto: make every day exponentially great!
Alright, this is where you are. Do you have the statue? May I have the statue, my queen? Oh, yeah. Oh. Hello? There's just an entire room I haven't seen? Okay. Baby black ant. Okay, so each of the ants do have a unique companion. Only get one. Oh! Black Ant Queen Pheromone. Hello? What are you used for? What does this guy give you? It gives me this pretty neat looking statue. Oh, pet bonus. You know, that's a good question. Okay, no clue where Aphid's trying to run off to. Oh, damage resist. That's pretty cool. Okay, Zoomies is just freaking the fuck out. Okay, so the baby red ant gave you hauling strength, and then that one gave you damage resist. Okay, no, this is the way I need to go.
That tastes surprisingly not terrible.
Where the fuck's the arena? I feel like I should have passed it by now. Interesting. The brittle material, like harvestables, are weaker than just normal ass pebbles. Here we go. Oh yeah, this was just like mushroom bonus. Maybe a molar or something? Ooh, something sitting on that may or may not be a cool thing for me to collect. Yeah, Dark Souls DLC. No. Well, actually, maybe. Because, like, the Poison Toe Jam was kind of just fucking sitting in a place, lol, hope you happen to stumble into it. Hmm. 2 out of 8 completed. Not to mention that there is also occasionally random stuff where it's just like, oh, random ass piece of paper, hope you happened to pass your cursor over it. Oh, turns out this is a major collectible. Like, fucking, what was it? Was it the goodbye window? Stuff? Maybe it was this one? I don't know. There was something in the Mance lab where it was just random piece of paper on a desk.
Let's see what we can find.
boss recipes are less obtuse than the DLC steps and just hidden. I suppose that's fair. Having something just be placed in the world is better than, oh, you have to do these things first and then it's placed in the world. Because it could be that you just explore everything. It's just, oh, you didn't talk to this NPC yet. Get fucked. Go talk to the NPC and then check the entire map again. Hmm. I did not see a statue.
That's not so bad.
Where the fuck am I? No, shut up. Hey, give me that jerky. Yeah, flavored weapons, making it so you can get the jerky directly is really nice. Although I haven't seen what the other flavored weapons do just yet. Oh, I put away the mint staff. Okay, you cannot hot deposit to your pet, but I suppose you just can do that. Do you want me to follow you? Because I don't know where you're going. Okay, I don't think he knows what he's doing. I thought maybe he was leading me to buried treasure. I haven't actually played Ghost of Tsushima. Although I do like sushi.
What we can find.
Oh, that's cool. It's just kind of like pressed into the little keychain type thing. Okay, so like, if one of these rocks drops a trinket, it'll probably be of a similar design. Because after breaking that feather just randomly gave me a trinket, and the egg sac randomly gave me a trinket, I just kind of want to break everything. Also, I kind of need these for the fuzz on the rocks. Is there any trinket that gives you the quickness? I know there's a trinket that makes you run slower. I do not recall if there's one that gives you the quickness. We can go double check. Deuces? Yeah, Deuces does. Although, I don't know if that is the quickness or if it's a unique speed effect. Although, if the devs wanted to be really funny, they could make an item, like Pet Rock or whatever, and just give it the exact same model as the normal Peblet. So you have to actually grab all of the things.
I'm hungry.
Bro, this is a level 2 weed. You're not gonna break it. Hmm. I should make a zip line going from the bottom of the picnic table to the top. Okay.
Don't look down.
Bye bye,
Don't look down.
zoomies. It was nice knowing you. Actually, if it was an equilateral triangle, it would probably be somewhere over here. Under the porch, even. Of the Grasslands wonders I'm missing, it's either its own icon or it's going to be one of these triangles. And the triangles is this gnome here, and then this milk carton here. So I was wondering maybe it makes a triangle. You know, I think the Widowlings is absolutely better than Final Damage. Just because they're doing damage with their bites, but then they're also doing venom damage. Okay, no, Deuces... Okay, so not all of them are... Oh, okay, no, they're actually explicitly unique. Okay, no. Interesting. Interesting. Two of those I crafted. Very interesting. So all of the ones that were crafted are in the little tag format. Then there was two that I got from breaking harvestables. All of these were in chests. Also, actually, no, Deuces was just on the ground. Very interesting.
This is probably what bottled water is.
Okay, now let's go and look at. Let's go and look at. The other ant queen. Oh, Kamikaze. Deuces doesn't give you the speed boost on killing spiders. It gives you a speed boost after you hit a spider. I missed that part of your message. At least I'm pretty sure that's what the description said. But I think the idea is like you're not using it to fight them. It's just smack, run away. Bro got that chicken leg. I think it was somewhere over here. Okay, the mixer module A, B, and C makes me terrified that it's gonna just be like super mega giga mixer. And it makes me very happy that we found lag strats for max mode. Otherwise, that might have just actually fully ended the run. Because it would have, I mean, not fully ended, but I mean, I guess it would have already ended because of crafting and stuff. But we would have had to like figure out the least arbitrary way to rule. Oh. Oh. Okay, understood. Goodbye. Oh, I'm dying anyway. Yep, okay. I understand. That's a room that I have not seen. But yeah, we would have to I was hoping there would have been an autosave. Yeah, no, we would have, if we didn't have lag strats, we'd have to figure out the least arbitrary way to do rule breaks to minimize them. Coming over there, you're like, this is fun. Yeah, I saw it. I realized what was deeper in, and I was thinking, I can, as long as it doesn't hear me out here, I can sneak past.
My God!
Like, that was fucking vaguely somewhere around here. You know, maybe I should have just did a normal respawn. Leave my backpack as an exact precise marker. Actually, I know exactly where that is, because it was directly underneath of a wasp nest. Highest duplication cost of all trinkets. Yeah, so far out of everything that I've gotten, it is by far the best. Like, I think the only one that I would say is arguably of equivalent would be Sarah's Charm. Just because randomly having a chance to heal instead of lose durability is kind of wild. And also, you're just constantly blocking anyway. So, like, if you are using a shield properly, like, that's good. But also, if it functions on blocking with your main weapon, that's insane. I don't remember which of the access badges it is, but the keycard that gives you hauling is really nice if you're, like, building. But I think just for general play, the best one is either going to be Widowlings or Sarah's Charm. Although, interestingly, that, the Widowling trinket was 10,000 to duplicate, but I believe my current raw science limit is 20,000. So I'm quite curious to see what could possibly cost that much. Maybe it's the embiggening cell. Or maybe it's just a really powerful weapon. Okay. Fucking... all of this to protect a sturdy quartzite? There's not even anything behind it. I mean, I guess you get a 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. You get a 5 in 10,000 chance. Or rather, you get 5 1 in 10,000 chances for the best charm in the game. Also, I guess it depends on how good the super spider venom is. Maybe the real reward is inside of her. I think I fucking paused mid-charge. Yep. That's very interesting. Given that at the start of the upper yard, there was a golden tooth in exchange for defeating a widow. Four Black Widows so far, or 5? Okay, well, we got that one. We got the one at the start of the upper yard. We got the one blocking access to the lab. So, I think I count 3? 3 that I've personally encountered. 2 in the brony bin. Oh yeah, I didn't count I didn't remember how many, or rather, I didn't see how many was in there because I was too busy fleeing for my life. So yeah, that would make 5. Oh wait, no, I don't even need to leave a marker for that. I have all the mixers, like they automatically get their own markers. That's nice.
Taking a look around.
Can we not? Can we just not? Can we just leave me alone? That's the new rule. All bugs in the yard, leave Willow alone. Ooh, this is a nice place. That's a lot of rust. It's a nice place to gather some rust. That's a really nice place to gather some rust.
I walked into a spider web!
This is like the best rust farm in the entire game. Hot damn. Ooh, gum. Oh yeah, I was looking for, the Ant Queen. I don't remember where the, pit opens up.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still. Sizzling!
Don't be the person who wants to kill them both in the bunny bin. Yeah, I'm good. Unless the game makes me, I have absolutely no reason to. Wait, where the hell are you? Hang on. No, not you. Did the decapitated head not get a wonder? Yeah, I did. Oh, it is the swole head. Okay, I thought that was something else. I'm pretty sure this is not the path I need to take, but it interested me. Do we lead somewhere cool? No, I think it's just anthill as normal. Hello. Plus attack. Attacks do more damage. Okay, that's cool. And then what the hell was Antibassador doing? Your kind demeanor and actions, a bridge between species, have granted you a place amongst the ants. Human. Wait. Red ants see you as one of... Oh. Oh, neat. Oh, okay. Piss off. Oh, they're fucking chasing my aphid. That's why they're constantly pissed off. I'm gonna guess that a wolf spider lives here. Because that's a pretty big boon to just have sitting around. She said for the 500th time that month. Resistant to salty. Okay. But I noticed that you're not resistant to bleed, so I kinda don't give a shit if my mace ain't gonna do very much. Okay, sword can go here. Damage type, shovel. Digging. What's the type damage? The type damage for the Morning Star is just salty. Oh wait, so it's actually not... Hang on. Oh wait, resistant salty. Okay. That's generic? No, it's the salty icon. I mean, I know there's... Generic is more of a spiral. Salty is... octagonal point out. Okay. Black Ox armor would probably be more defensive, given that this is medium. And then this is... Oh, this is also medium. Interesting. But this does extra damage. So I got acid damage from the armor. Final damage... Wait, no, hang on. Okay, I got 3 levels of corrosion. They deal extra acid damage. 3 levels of corrosion, 3 levels of acid damage. Wait. Increases damage dealt by acidic... Oh. This doesn't do anything for me because I'm not using an acid-based weapon. But, oh, okay, the acidic splash. Okay, so that does help itself. Okay. And then the Widowlings. So we got the final hit of bleed, whenever it does do the acidic splash, it gets 3 levels of acid damage plus corrosion, and then widowlings. Okay, so corrosion makes them take more damage. Okay. So we got widowlings hitting, doing the poison, bleed. So we got poison and bleed. Widowlings are absolutely going to help a ton. Honestly, like, the widowlings probably did about, like, at least half of the Termite King's health while I was looking away dealing with their ads. It's venom, the better oh, it's better than poison. Cool. But yeah, the widowlings dealt with the majority of the Termite King while I was doing anything else at all. Okay, so
That's not so bad.
Oh, you are ready, I believe. You're ready. Oh, this is so annoying. Where the fuck did you go? Okay, so sort. Damn, I can't even imagine what's going to let me, like, level 3 knife. Because I've encountered quite a few things that require the pond moss. My guess is, Black Widow Dagger. Because it goes Larva Blade, Spiderfang Dagger, and then probably Black Widow Dagger. Oh, but that's not underwater shit. Because Pebblet Dagger into Bone Dagger. So it's probably a harvest material. Okay, this thing is spawning these a lot faster than previously. Pupa leather? Can I make that? The answer is yes. in about 500 hours. How much do I need? Only 2. Fine. You need a jerky rack? No. You need the jerky rack to turn 1 hide into 1 leather. Otherwise, it's 5 hide into 1 leather. Okay, just final damage. Oh, I need 5 globs. Oh, no. Okay, can I... Okay, I'll just go ahead and do that, just so I can get the quest out of the way. Final damage. Oh. Oh, well, that's interesting. You can't upgrade the shields. Ooh, Mantis weak to mint?
Better safe than sorry.
Maybe we try a little magic and see how that do. Okay, I'd like to deposit some shit. Okay, get rid of some of my arrows. Because just in case there's a lot of cool stuff for me to pick up. Okay, this is just going to be... Made the magic OP. I doubt it. Given how it was taking multiple hits to break a grass plank, I doubt it's OP.
I'm so thirsty.
Oh, haven't seen that
I mean, this
menu
is
in a while.
probably what bottled water is.
Oh, that's annoying. The staff is a two-handed weapon. Wait, why the fuck is it a two-handed weapon? Why the... She's not using it with both hands in any of the animations. That's cap. I don't like that. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna make this salty just to get the quest done.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Maybe they were originally going to. Or maybe they did that just because they don't want you to be able to have a shield and a magic.
Oh my god!
And I didn't have random salt globs in my inventory. Dear Grounded developers, in Grounded 2, give us more automation. Make it so that when this finishes, just let me designate a chest. Or even just let me designate a chest so I manually grab it, but it doesn't go into my inventory. Take healing items? That's a very good point, except for the part where I don't have any. Okay, that'll... Fuck, that's not gonna be anywhere near enough. It'll have to do. Fuck, it'll have to do. I love how, like, basically everything is Ominent branding. I wonder if Wendell got, like, a company discount on all this shit that he bought. Or maybe he just stole it. He's like, yeah, I totally need this for a project. Yes, it's work-related, I promise. Okay, if the magic doesn't work out, I'm swapping my hat back. Because I completely lose the acid splash, and as such, this extra acid damage is doing nothing.
Ah! Huh. Oh.
Oh, you can't use magic underwater? Meh. Master the secret in the barb. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, that's just the sword. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so you get, like... If you could freeze the water, that would be really cool. Or even just, like, it does, like, insane damage to all water-based enemies. Okay, so you get down to, like, 65, 76... Like, you get past 60%, and then it starts getting into the weeds. Buddy, what do you think you're doing? Oh, free lint. I don't think I care. Salt arrow. Okay, well, if the game sees fit to give Max Mode a free bow, we got salt arrows here. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not using magic. If it's gonna constantly go away the second I equip my light source. Like, I'll try it against the boss, but I'm not gonna use it for down here. Why don't you just hotkey it below? Because I'm not really using most, like 7 and 8. Like, I can't actually use 7 at all because I have that rebound to glide, and I don't even have any glides with me. And then 8 is just really out of the way. Like, I guess I can bind it to 8 because then I can just tap that. But in terms of, like, my side mouse buttons, 7 and 8 are kind of out of the way.
What we can find.
What do we have over here? Is it a skylight? That is cheating. Yeah, trying to do some of these jumps without saving would be horrible.
Taking a look at mark the spot.
Yeah, that skylight is cheating.
My acceptance.
Where the fuck did you go? Oh, great. There we go. No. Fuck. Come on. Fuck you. I was right there. Okay, yeah, I already went through there. There was like a tooth or something at the end. You okay there, bud? That's actually decent damage. They are weak to it, though. Wait. What the fuck? If I swap to a two-handed and then swap back, the game remembers that I'm holding a torch. If I'm holding a shield and then I press my torch button and then I put my torch away, it doesn't automatically pull out my shield. So it feels like they tried to do something with that, but like missed some interactions. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, a lot of shiny. I'm sorry, plus 15 twinkling shells? All three of them dropped 5? Can I please bonk this guy? Plus 4? I feel like that was a lot of twinkling shells for those guys to drop. No. Bad Widowling. Stop it. Really? We got the goddamn Watchman aggroed at his fucking guard tower, and he's preventing me from saving. I mean, that's certainly one way you could do forced parkour. Just fucking throw an enemy into a place where the player can't kill them. They would just leap to you. Okay. This is the part where I can never remember how to get back up. Over here? Fuck.
I mean, this is probably what Bob wanted.
Hey bro, how about you just come down here? Put away most of your errors, you say. It'll be fine, you say. You totally don't want to choose anything, you say. You'll fight it normal, you say. Yeah, past me? Look where that got us. Shut up. What? Oh, fuck. to just run past everything. Okay, yeah, that's a golden tooth. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. They could totally do secret walls in the webbing, 'cause it fades away as you get closer. Okay, I wanted to see if I could go 2 for 2 and get another Widowling charm. I would be legally obligated to give up all of my luck for the next 3 games. No. Hello. Hello, Miss Widow. Don't mind me. What? Give. Still, yeah. Yeah, I guess it kind of does reward the players who do sneak past without getting noticed, but I still think it could be cool if... I still think it could be cool if, like, start, like, digging into the treasures alerted nearby enemies.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Holy fuck, the venom takes so long to drain.
Good thing I'm hungry.
Yo, if I found a fucking statue of a Widowling, I'm gonna be so happy. I would love to have a Widowling pet. In addition to the Widowling charm, just so much venom damage. Just run through the Black Widow den and just drop a fuck ton of slurry behind you and then just keep going and hope they take the bait. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I don't need a respawn point. Actually, maybe I do. Maybe I won't. That. Okay, I think some of these resources are respawning. Which is odd because I thought they typically didn't do that. No. None of them respawn? That's what I thought. Guess I'm just misremembering. Oh yeah. The fucking place where I got the half of the Sarah's charm. Game? I feel like this lint I should be collectible. But yeah, the place where I got half of the Sarah's charm. Not the stump. It also had a door that I unlocked. I just don't remember where the door is. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I'm out of healing items. I'm gonna save one of them because I'm pretty sure sleeping heals you.
thing I'm hungry.
Oh, it healed me a little bit.
That's not so bad.
Not very much, though. Yes! Yes! Go after the Widowlings! Oh no. Oh no. I'm summoning in more. Yeah, no, this isn't happening. That's not happening. That's not happening at all. I don't do anywhere near enough damage. Not with this level of healing. The only way this is happening is if I just don't take damage. What? Since when can you fucking explode? The fuck am I supposed to do against that? It's like, oh, you're in melee range? Why would you do that, idiot? I'm gonna press the you lose button now. You can fucking hit me from there. I'm fucking hitting the parry button. Why the fuck aren't you parrying? I am chilling. Can't you see the blue magic coming out of my face? The magic is not doing great because I don't know if the mace has extended parry frames or something. But like, whenever I stop using it, I fucking get hit. When I otherwise wouldn't have. And it does if I die. This uses so much stamina. And also the damage is only really helpful until the ads come in. Additionally, I think it quote-unquote swings slower than the mace, so there's a lot fewer chances for the lings to spawn. Oh, the mace also isn't stunning anything. I mean, the magic isn't stun. Fucking excuse me? That first hit, you were nowhere near me. You did not make contact with me. No loot. No fucking shot. Absolutely no fucking shot. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's... Mant absolutely is not the final boss. That guy is not giving final boss energy.
I don't have a death
And yet it feels like it wants me to have absolute optional bonus super gear to beat him. Yeah, I don't have any idea how you did Mant first try. Like, not to dismiss your skill as a pro gamer trademark, but that guy is insane. His summons are insane. Wait. What the fuck did I just unlock? Are you fucking... I'm so fucking stupid. My biggest issue is I don't know the parry timing on the ants. That's my biggest issue. And also his fuck you instant kill button. I bought the wrong thing. I know what my problem is. My problem is I don't have enough goddamn smoothies. Because mussel sprouts take 500 years to germinate. I mean, technically I don't need mussel sprouts, but I'd prefer them. Actually, wait a second. Am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. Mussel sprouts give you an extra health bonus, but Fuzz on the Rocks gives you more max health, so it's already giving you extra health. But I suppose your two options are extra healing versus the effect lasts longer. But given how frequently I'm healing in that fight, it doesn't matter if it lasts longer. I mean, I suppose I could get Grub. Grubby. Actually, no.
At least it's clean.
I'm gonna do some mixers after I get this banner. He spawns 5x HP fire as well. Yeah. So, moral of the story for max mode is... Are you fucking kidding me? Yep, that's the end of the statement. That is indeed the moral of max mode. Yeah, no, for max mode, it honestly would not surprise me if the man actually just one-shots us completely. Because the limit of our armor is going to be Rotten B armor. Like, we will have some molars, so maybe we have some health up. No, piss off. But, okay, max mode, just Rotten. The Rotten Roly-Poly better, tier 3 armor, you don't really need the B armor bonus too. Oh, true. Well, actually, I'm pretty sure the Rotten, I think I tested it. I don't think the Rotten B armor has a set bonus. Like, not just, oh, it's a weaker version of the normal one, it has no set bonus at all. So, actually, yeah, the stale roly-poly armor is absolutely... Yeah, you definitely want to equip that. I definitely want to look into if there's a full roly-poly set for staleness. Because that would be huge. Get the fuck out... Get the fuck out of my way! Like, we still do need to get the full stale set, I mean, full rotten set for analyzing it purposes. But yeah, you're right. Roly-poly legs is probably the way to go. But yeah, max mode does not get the Minotaur chest. It does not get the melted chest. It does get the mossy chest. It might get the sticky chest, assuming it's just, oh, the key is underneath a fucking piece of gum.
Let's see what we can find.
Does anyone know what the fuck aperture is? I don't mess with that. Well, I mean, I just didn't know if anyone just was, don't you... What? Why don't I have it? What? Where the fuck are my arrows? I didn't know if there was just any camera nerds in the chat. Shut the fuck up. Thank you. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, there's nothing up here that I care about unless it's buried treasure. Nom 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 nom. Okay, let's... Actually, there's just a lab station down here. Let's go and get disappointed when we see that the next quest is... Oh, kill the fucking wasp boss. Oh, no, it's a killer roly-poly. That's something I can do. This is also something that I can do. Let me go grab 500 acorn shells. Wait, yo, I already have 500 acorn shells. Can't you just do that normally now? No, I mean, maybe. Also, you say that I'm OP. I'm only OP when I can out-heal the enemy.
I think we're under attack!
Okay, that's not enough to cause lag. I'm gonna need a lot more to cause lag. Not gonna be able to do this if they just spawn directly on top of it and it's like, oh, fuck you, frame 1 damage.
We're being attacked!
Nice. We have allies. Kamikaze, saying I believe in you doesn't actually do anything. I hope you understand. Like, and that's not even like a slight against you because I'm like upset right now or anything. I've never understood that. Just like gives people motivation. That no, it doesn't. Not for me. Like, even back in middle school, high school, I have always hated people cheering me on. Because it's, for me, it's annoying, it's frustrating, and it's distracting. Like, even back in, like, dodgeball era, like, in gym class or whatever, people, like, cheering or whatever, I hated it. It's so infuriating. Because it's like, shut the fuck up, I'm trying to focus. But that could just be because of the ADHD. Like, most other people on the field probably don't care. It might be, like, a take that's, like, exclusive to me, or, like, people like me. But yeah, no, I've always felt that way. Brother? Yo, spicy weevil nose. Okay, where am I? Oh yeah, picnic table. Fucking shovel. Yeah, but like, I don't mean to like tell you how to support people or not. It's just, for me, I've never understood that. Splat? Oh, hello! Wait, you're at the bottom of the picnic table? I'm pretty sure we can use them to get a molar. I'm pretty sure there's a molar underneath gum. Under the picnic table.
At least it's clean. Ish.
I think I'm gonna end stream at normal time today. I have food related things that I need to ensure gets done today. Hello, Anoon. Good morning, evening time period. So far as plugging the hit is only takes 1 gun nugget. You know what? That's fair. Yeah, massive world event, only taking 1 single item. That is kind of interesting. Okay, you know what? Fuck all y'all. I'm just leaving. Maybe he's got you in a corner. Oh no, I went into that corner. I was using the nail to block half of them. Okay, that was very scary.
Oh my god!
I thought the knife was gonna knock me down below the table. I have an idea. What if I use the gunpowder clumps and make, like, an actual fucking bomb to kill the Mant with? Huh? How about you just let me make a tier 3 explosive using this shit? Doesn't Mant resist explosives? I mean, probably. I don't. Meh. Everything resists explosives. These things are so weak. Damage? Fucking bullshit, that has 10 damage. Okay, roly-poly is weak to salty. The stun from this weapon is the best thing ever? Yeah, I can agree with that. The stun and the bleed? Actually, stun into bleed is just free damage. In addition to the, like, you're constantly hitting it.
That's not so bad.
I need dust mite fuzz and I can make this? Hell yeah. Sorry, roly-poly, you're going on the side burner. It's honestly kind of wild that the game just gives you all of the crafting ingredients to make the tier 3 hammer for free. Well, quote-unquote free. You have to go through... I mean, they're all in the same chest. I wonder if that's intentional. Like, if that was supposed to intentionally be a way to help you onto the tier 3 axe hammer. Less sorry and more you. Oh, hey, really funny idea. In the max mode video, as I'm like going over and explaining the rules and stuff, and I get to the part to where you can't build, like, have a brief little segment where it's explaining the purpose of building and what you normally use it for, and then have a clip of me ziplining across, and I take the Etch-a-Sketch, and I spell out the letters subscribe. Just leave that in the background. Oh, I think that would be really funny. Because, like, I don't think I'm ever going to, just, like, blatantly say, like and subscribe, because that just feels really cheesy to me. Even though it does work. Like, I know it is effective, and it is a useful tool. I just personally wouldn't want to do it. Okay, that's enough discmate, and now I can leave. Or like, instead of like subscribe, like draw a thumbs up. That could also work. Although that would be less apparent as to like what it's actually going for. And subscribe would probably be funnier because everyone would understand what that was like for. Hopefully the Ox set has a really cool set bonus. A really, really cool set bonus. Like the fuck you I win bonus. Set bonus to one shots all pieces. You get a... Oh, maybe a set bonus could be something like damage boost if you're not equipping a weapon. So it's just like you are the weapon, which is like kind of what the Black Ox Beetle is all about. Except he throws rocks. 5 times damage multiplier if you're throwing a peplet. You mean your fist does crazy damage? Yeah, that was the idea. Like, I know there's a mutation for that, but having a set bonus would be cool. Wait, your charge attacks with melee weapons... Oh. Even more? But I never use charge attacks. Oh, I mean, I guess that helps. More. I need 8 more brittle plating. That. Do I have spikes? I have the sap.
Don't look down.
One charge attacks on the boss. Honestly, if I could actually just stun lock the boss by just going all in on that one aspect, that would be the funniest thing in the world. No? Oh, I don't have any larva spikes. Sleep plus set bonus complement each other for most hours. Yeah, I don't think I've seen very many. I think the wasp armor was like the only set bonus that I didn't really vibe with, but that was just because I'm using a crossbow instead of a bow. Bow, your boat gently through the stream. Okay, where the fuck are the larvae? You know, something that would be really nice as like a Burgle upgrade or something. Would be like a way to remotely access the ASL scanner. Because the ASL scanner is how I find where all the enemies are.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is. Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Is that even any faster? Like, I know the handshake part of the animation gets cut off. That feels like it's not very much faster. He's just standing there ominously. What you doing there, bud? Where the fuck are you? He's staring at a wall. Okay. Food. I need food.
Good thing I'm hungry.
What I need to do is I need to just make a fucking massive, massive, massive farm. That's what I need to do. And by massive farm, I mean, like, garden plots. So that every single harvest just gives me so many mussel sprouts. You know, I would prefer it if the widowlings didn't attack my pets. Although it looks like they have insane regeneration, so never mind, it doesn't matter. I did a one-shot stun on a weak larva. Okay, sort. Actually, I wanna give me these. And then Okay. Do, 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 do. You go there. And then you go there. You go there. Okay, acorn shell, and then one more. Oh, I don't know how to feel when games have balanced magic systems. I like it, but I also wish for it to be broken. I prefer things to be... like, things being broken is fun, but it's not as satisfying. Okay, forage, you go back in there. You go in there.
I don't have a death wish!
Brr. Can we... Bro. Bro. Stop fucking moving! Okay, fine. Fine. Fuck you. I won't pet you. Where the hell is more larva jars? I need more larva bars. Where's the lava? I think stun is better because long periods of him not attacking means I don't have to worry about blocking his attacks. And it also means long periods of him not doing unblockable attacks. Although it does mean more time of him not attacking his own people. But I guess the mint stuff was doing AoE damage to the ants, so that's also something to consider. Also, actually, if I do the mint attack and it hits 3 things, that might potentially be 3 rolls of the dice for spawning in weaverlings or widowlings. Hello! Thank you for your patronage.
Oh my god!
Actually, do I have... yeah, okay, I have both of these equipped. Although the issue with using charged attacks is it leaves you wide open to get hit yourself. But I guess that's what the thick-ass armor is for. Maybe when Mantis distracts on Whittlings, you can try it. True. Do normal hits, and then when my ads are distracting them, that can work. Although I don't think the, with how long it takes to charge up... Where the fuck did I just put my food? With how long it takes to charge up the strong attack, I don't know that it would deal more damage than just back. So, like, I think the stun is the real reason why you would go for that. Where the fuck did I put my mushrooms? Give me those. Okay. That was a use of a lot of materials, so I'm not going to be able to fully upgrade the armor just yet. But I wanted to get those in place for the next time that the enemies respawn. Okay, after that's done, I can make the mint mace. Did I make the ladybird shield? I don't believe that I did. Blocking attacks has a chance to make your next attack cost 0 stamina. That's pretty cool. Shields prioritize defense over offense, raising block strength but lowering damage dealt. Ooh. I don't think that's how shields work in real life. But then again, damage in real life isn't based on hit points. It's based on precision and stabbing your opponent in the throat. I don't think I really care about block corrosion. Wait. Oh, it's grub for the armor. Anune, please do not spoil things. Like it says on the top of the screen. Like, if I want to know precisely what it does, I will pull it out of the chest and I will check. Also, you were just blatantly wrong. It has a chance to briefly lower the attacker... Wait. Yeah, the attacker's defense. That doesn't increase my offense. Like, it's very similar in what it does, but it is a different ability. I keep going to the wrong chest. Oh, you're thirsty. Here.
At least it's clean. Ish.
There. Now you're 99% water. Okay, I think I can work with having a shield so long as I don't need to be using my torch for anything. So, like for a boss, I can use the shield. Although, the defensive stance kind of sucks. That's annoying. Not sucks as in it's bad. It sucks as in I don't want to lower my damage. But block-free attack sounds kinda sick. Wait. Has a chance to make your next... What? Has a chance to make your next attack cost nothing. That sounds terrible. Like, I got the perfect block. Just gimme. It just says block, so I guess not perfect. Oh yeah, true. I never go for the normal block, so I forget that that's a mechanic. Because like, what's the point of doing a partial block? You're still gonna take damage, and then you're potentially gonna get knocked on your ass. Okay, I could make the spicy staff. I just need to go get more fire ant mandibles. Oh, the black ant shield is a level 2 shield. I guess I just never made it. Wait. Then what's the point? They have the exact same ability. Can you make the sour staff? No. I cannot make the sour staff because I need pond moss. And I can't get pond moss because I don't have the level 3 underwater dagger. Okay, I think I've gotten everything, all the armor sets, except for Moth. Man, being able to make like a sick-ass tuxedo or something, or like a dress out of the crow feathers would be really nice. But I guess there is also random miscellaneous things that I haven't gotten the recipes for. A scarecrow, but it seems to attract crow feathers. I think the idea is supposed to be like, oh, the crow tried to be here, and then it was like, nah, fuck you. And then the crow was like, no, bye-bye. Okay. I'm going to go try and kill a roly-poly,
I mean, this
and
is
then I'm
probably what bottled water
probably
is.
going to end stream.
I don't have a death wish!
Unless I get distracted by something. But I haven't really eaten all day, so I would prefer to get distracted by food. Oh, I can't scan it because I haven't actually gotten any of its stuff. You know, I'm kind of glad that the game just gives us the Black Ox shit inside of the chest. Because my strategy, I mean, I guess my strategy for getting that in max mode was going to be just kill it, because I have to kill it anyway for the, like, quests and whatnot. But I was planning on just having this equipped and just punching it, or stabbing it, or whatever, and just hoping to get free shit. Actually, no, yeah, there's quite a lot of mutations left for me as well. Oh, it's exactly the stuff you need for the hammer? I would be surprised if it wasn't intentional. Like, I doubt they intended for you to take that chest and just duplicate and turn it into the hammer. But my guess is they were like, okay, this is a decently hidden and convoluted lab. Let's go ahead and give you materials for tier 3 stuff. Please work. Nice. Plus the other half of Seer's Charm. Yeah. Although I still need pond moss to finish Sarah's charm. I need pond moss for quite a bit of stuff.
Sizzling!
Fuck. Where's the roly-poly? I wish to turn it into armor so that I can be so strong and immune to the curse of song. And also venom. Roly-poly dagger. I would be very surprised if they used roly-poly for a weapon. Because roly-poly is, like, defensive. Where the fuck is the fuckhead? It also doesn't help that I can't see. Meh. Yeah, I really wish that they had made it to where pressing the hotkey to pull up your torch and then put it away would automatically swap it back to your shield. In the undershed? Oh, true! There are pulleys in the undershed. Roly polygamy. Yeah, that's the way to go it. Where's the stinky coming from? Is there a green shield bug stuck underground? It feels like there might be one underground. No. What the fuck? Oh, that's what it is. Wait. What? Fuck you. You have a quick attack? Interesting. Aside from when it was healing and it had that special animation, I don't think it's been stunned at all. Oh, okay, no, I guess that is the stun. Nice. Nope, stamina. Stamina! There we go. Roly-poly shell, roly-poly part. The impenetrable shell of a roly-poly. Figured out how to counter the heal. Yeah, punch it really hard. That's how the mantis shrimp handles clams. It just punches it really hard.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Although, somehow I doubt that max mode is going to be able to handle the healing very well. Oh shit, oh no, I just had a terrible realization. Because max mode no longer needs tier 3 axe, I'm pretty sure that means max mode no longer has access to the whittling trinket. That was gonna be such a massive boon. I mean, there might still be like a normal spiderling variant of the charm trinket thing, but I haven't seen it yet. Watch it be this spiked shield. Hold it. And never spawn again in subsequent runs. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna have subsequent runs. I mean, there's gonna be the max mode, but like, so far, I think the only things that split path in this game is how you handle the ant queens. I mean, I guess seeing like different environment changes before they like get to the final game state. That's also a thing. But it's a 1 in 10,000 drop. You could absolutely never see that in your entire history of playing this game. Yo, I just had a really good idea. Dual hotkey. So you could set 2 items to the same quick slot. If one of them is equipped, it swaps to the other one. And if neither of them is equipped, it just goes to, like, the one on the left, quote unquote.
Science!
Okay, breastplate, repair glue, stuffed. Helmet and then mount. Okay. Okay, that Roman armor. Okay, that's cool. Oh, one moment. Okay, I'm back. Okay, let me guess. I need 15 pieces.
Putting on some more armor.
What the? What the fuck? Since when is this button here? Fuck, what the... No. It's all the way back here. Why the fuck is that button there? Who asked for that button to be put into the game? Okay, block stun, heavy armor. Fuck. Rub hide or just flat that. Fuck. Okay, well that's annoying. I mean, not like a super big deal or anything, just like I was not expecting that to happen. I can't equip these, but they do have the same model as the pet slurries, so I'm just gonna be paranoid and leave them in here. Oh. I was hoping I could use the spicy arrows to detonate these. That would be cool if you could place the bomb down and then remotely detonate it with an arrow. Red ant armor, larva blade, cookery. I might care about the cookery later. Bug rubber. Do I care about bug rubber? No. Oh damn, Might Fuzz it doesn't even have another ranking. Why are we trashing them? Because nothing they craft I care about. It's taking up inventory space, and I don't want to just drop it on the floor. I mean, I guess I could drop it over this, and it would, like, probably eventually despawn. Trash can? I never crafted the trash can. Well, actually, I might have crafted it once, just to see what it did. So, what? Does this just slowly delete them over time? Just to store stuff you don't... If I don't need it, why would I store it? You might need it later, I might regret it. Well, if I need more acid glands, pretty much, like, a bunch of shit, carries it. And if I wanted to, like, store shit, why would I make the trash can over a big-ass chest? Like, yeah, I guess it's smaller, but... Oh, I'm a dumb fuck. Well, I mean, not really, because it's fine. But I lost all the twinkling shells that I got because I rewound time. I still think the fire ant set might be better. If the, stun combo doesn't end up working. That's a trade-off for respawn versus reload. Not really, because if I would have clicked reload, or rather, if I would have clicked respawn, where's all my stuff? Oh, it's back in the Manta Arena? Huh. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Let's see what we can find.
Corpse run. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there. I need to go and get food. The roly-poly helmet do be looking kind of fly, though, not gonna lie. Although, I feel that it should have required B-Fuzz as well, just for the helmet part. And, like, B-Fuzz, that's... At this point in the game, B-Fuzz is not a problem. Okay. Bye-bye. Have good days.